Hey y'all, welcome or welcome back to Misguided Intuition, where I could tell you better than I could tell me, or at least that's the goal. Oh, excuse all the clunking in the background. I'm having a little bit of a rough start this morning. We have made it to the weekend readings for Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023, or whenever you find this video. We're doing breakfast together today. Breakfast would be a granola bar and some chocolate milk and some ibuprofen probably, and the coffee. Let's start with our daily gratitudes. I am once again grateful for the help from my eldest getting things set up. Especially I have a little bit of a hard time getting going sometimes in the morning, and I woke up not feeling like on top of my A game today. So I'm grateful for her help. She's like a little mother hen. Sorry about the camera going off in the background. I might shut that sound off here. What else? I know I always say it doesn't matter. It could be small things. And I'm grateful for the fact that I get to wake up and do this every day. Because I really do enjoy this. I get a little frustrated with the one note messages, but overall, I mean, it is what it is. It's always going to be instances like that, even without tarot cards. Even sometimes there's children that just don't get the message the first 73 times you give them the message, right? And then all of a sudden it clicks. And then you're like, oh, it's okay. So, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to always learn. That is something that I'm really a big fan of. I sound super nerdy probably, but I love to be able to continuously learn new things, or learn more about things I already know about. That just helps me build on my knowledge. So I'm grateful for that. That's something I do enjoy. I do not enjoy a classroom setting. Don't get it twisted when I say I enjoy learning. I do not enjoy sitting in a school. I'm more of an independent learner, and as such, here we go. I could snooze this. I finished high school via homeschool, so there's that. Anyhow, let's get into today's readings. Let's go to Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. What is going on for Aries peeps? Let's find out. Oh, that's a weird cut, but that's what I wanted. Alright, Aries. What is the energy? What is the situation for Aries this weekend? What is going on? Oh. Is it the only one? Nope. Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Six of Pentacles, equal give and take. A balance being achieved. Six of Cups. Could be something or someone to do with the past. Well, let's see how this goes. Not really sure where that's going just yet. Oh, Strength, Hierophant, Ten of Swords. Leo energy, Taurus energy, Ten of Swords. Okay. You know, the Strength talks just really about that. Being strong, being confident. The Hierophant talks about traditions, a higher knowing, a teacher, a mentor, a higher level of commitment. Lessons learned. higher knowledge. Look at the keys on his hat there. Keys to open doors, right? Ten of Swords. It's usually feeling absolutely defeated and done, or the worst is over, depending on how the reading goes. This could be someone from the past coming back trying to give to you something, and you being strong and being like, no, I've learned my lesson from that, and this is over, if that applies. Sorry if I'm a little slow going this morning, more so than usual. I'm really trying to... Oh. Look at that. I like this top row right here. This Ace of Swords, Two of Swords, Queen of Swords. It's like you're at a crossroads and you don't know what to do about this. And suddenly... we have this like moment of clarity, this breakthrough, and the Queen of Swords, she knows what to do. It's over. She cuts it off. Ten of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Page of Pentacles. It sounds like someone from the past coming back, circling the block, Aries. Because Ten of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Page of Pentacles, like this is what you want. You want the big picture, right? The Six of Wands is a success and victory, but then you go back to Page of Pentacles. You're not going to go for it until you find the right one. Interesting. I usually get work-related stuff with y'all, but let's keep going. So let's find out what is your challenge with... Ooh, almost dropped the cards. What's the challenge with this? What is the obstacle or challenge or issue or what, you know? Obstacle or challenge or issue here. Temperance. Could be holding your temper. Could be staying patient, keeping your temper in check. It could also be that you may have had to heal or regain some balance from that, if that's from the past. Oh, I think it was something fleeting in the past, like they came charging in and then you were alone, and then that left you feeling very anxious. Sagittarius, Virgo, Cancer energy on the table if signs are relevant to your situation. Or those ones anyway. Now we got full out here as well. So the High Priestess, the World, the Five of Swords. Ooh, okay. So it's like they might have came charging in, right? They might have came charging in. The High Priestess, the World, the Five of Swords reads like you might have found out something about them, maybe the world, like online, right? And you felt really betrayed. Maybe they didn't leave, maybe you left. Yeah, but now you're sitting here in the Queen of Cups energy, Ten of Pentacles again, the Fool, like with the Hermit. I think maybe you're the one that walked away, Aries. Let me know. But I feel like you're in this energy now where the Queen of Cups, remember I'm constantly talking about how in the other deck she has like a lid on top of her cup. She picks and chooses who she's going to share with her cup, like who she's going to give from her cup. And I think it looks like you're kind of in an energy where you'd rather be alone than miserable before you take the next leap. You'd rather, yeah, wait, repeating that, but I think you might have found out something about that person. Let's look at your advice. I have all sorts of non-tarot related advice that I could throw out here right now, but I will refrain. But I'm sure you know what my thoughts are by now. Alright, let's look at advice for Aries. What should Aries do about this? You got the Nine of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, the Six of Swords. Like, yeah, you had to regain your balance after this, and it taught you a lesson here. Nine of Swords, it's a very anxious place, and like she built not just she built like a barrier and then put guards on top of the barrier around her just to be able to sleep peacefully. This was, so I guess if this is coming in your advice, it's to remember what you had to go through afterwards. And these swords, don't forget the lessons that you learned, okay? Don't. Okay, Unknown Judgment, Three of Swords. I don't know if that's you or them. Or if that's you on the table about it, like on the fence about it, rather. The unknown, the judgment, like you don't know what you're going to do. Three of Swords, there's still pain from it. Let's take a look. So that would make sense if you're kind of in and out in your mind about what to do about it. That's why it would be reminding you to look at what happened with the King of Cups, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. What is hiding behind the Knight? The Ace of Cups, Five of Wands. So it's like a conflict between the offer from them, what they're saying to you, and what you've learned about yourself, okay, with that Ace of Cups showing up. Because that's crazy. This is divine connection. You know, let me just say this, okay? We're gonna take opinions out of it. We're just gonna stick to facts. Facts include this. Not everybody that comes in that is a soulmate of some sort, or a divinely guided partner or interaction that you have is meant to stick, okay? You've got the King and Queen of Cups, his offer versus your feelings for yourself. You still have pain. You don't know what to do. The cards are saying, look at what you had to overcome here after this the first time around. Is it possible, Aries, that this was just meant to teach you a lesson that you needed to learn about yourself? And maybe they're circling the block because they realize that they fucked up. You know, but I guess maybe with it saying that it looked like you found out something, and maybe they shouldn't have did what they did in the first place, and they should have appreciated what they had with you in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Then we have the Sun, the King of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. Leo energy. So we got this energy up here with the Three of Swords, and with the Judgment down here. What you're looking for a big yes, okay? You're looking for something that like just makes sense. With the King of Pentacles, is very stable and loyal. I mean, the King of Cups, that's great. He's very emotionally stable. He's like the guy that everyone goes to for advice, right? He's very emotionally stable. He's calm. He's probably not you know, all over the place like that. But the King of Pentacles is also the big thing, keywords that come to mind are loyal and faithful, okay? In addition to being grounded, you wouldn't have to clutch for stability with someone like a King of Pentacles. Does that make sense? Because here you're grasping to hold on to your stability. It's all around you. Don't get selfish with it, right? But you wouldn't have to guard what you have against him because he already has it himself. Does that make sense? So adjust my like 30 cents there as far as that goes. Let's look at the outcome. I wouldn't be surprised if the unknown comes out again, just because it looks like you're kind of on the fence with this. But we'll see. Ooh. Devil peeking out there. It may have been, that just might be your thinking, or that might be the toxicity that was underlying there, okay? With that peeking out. Let's look at the outcome here for Aries, please. Oh, the devil really wants to make himself known, okay? So there's the Three of Pentacles. It's like working with someone or learning. It could also be three as in too many people, okay? Ace of Pentacles, the devil. The Knight of Cups. Wow. I really don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Oops. Oh, let me lock up my phone. No. So that reads like somebody's trying a new tactic here to me. To me, that's what it looks like, okay? It looks like somebody has learned some stuff and is trying a new tactic here. And they're coming in like this knight in shining armor. Let's clarify, because that's my take on it. So now we're the Fool, the King of Swords, the Queen of Cups, okay? So this is kind of how you showed up earlier when it was down here. And the King of Swords, they might come to you like the King of Swords. Like, I've learned, I see the truth, I see, you know, I get it. The problem with the King of Swords for me is that he can very quickly flip a switch there and become a jerk, become an asshole if he doesn't get his way. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what else it says here. Oh. Okay. I don't see you going for this, Aries. Seven of Wands, King of Wands, High Priestess up top. There's like a defensive energy. Maybe they came to you like a player before. And High Priestess, again, like that other card, what was it, the World card and the High Priestess came out earlier, suggesting you had found out something. Oh, yeah, Three of Cups. Nine of Wands, the Hermit, yeah. You had found out something that had made you want to just, you'd rather be alone, right? Five of Cups, Four of Cups, the Justice. But the part that keeps you on the fence here is there was like at least one of you had genuine feelings there, right? Excuse me. When you look back on it, you look at it with regret. For what? Not. I don't know if I want to say regret or just like a sorrow for what never came to be. Okay, like a sadness there. With the Four of Cups, it's like, what if this time, and the Justice here, Libra energy, it's like, what if I'm not being fair? What if this time, it's for real? But I have to say, the way that this came out, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles with the Devil, that's the part that bothered me. The way this came out, it's like, let me try this way. It's just really what it's giving me. Oh, yeah. The Empress, Page of Swords, the Sun. I mean, he or she or they may legitimately, nope, Seven of Swords is showing there. Damn. If that wouldn't have been there, I wouldn't have questioned that. I was going to say they may legitimately miss something about this connection that y'all had. But I just really feel like there's still something off, okay? That's just my opinion. I can't tell you what to do. You're a whole ass adult, and hopefully you've got little spidey senses too, that if you found something out before, there was something that triggered you to go looking for the information in the first place, right? To find it. So let me just go with the moon deck here. I have the romance angel cards. I don't like using them because I don't want to give, sometimes the way the cards come out gives false hope kind of thing. So we'll do it with the moon instead. Let's find out final advice here for Aries, please. Nothing is yet set in stone. Quite clearly, the unknown card came out. Communication is key. Surrender to the divine. Be bold and make the first move. So nothing is yet set in stone. So you haven't made your decision, but communication is key. New moon in Gemini. I think that means that if they do approach you or whatever, if somebody does come back and be like, hey, can we talk about it? Go ahead and hear what they have to say. Surrender to the divine, full moon. Trust that you're going to know what to do, okay? And when that happens, be bold and make the first move. If it doesn't ring true for you, just say, hey, yeah, no, you know what? I don't think it's going to work. If it does, seem like something that you could go another round on, then say, hey, yeah, maybe we could try this again. But then I'm going to have to add in my lecture about setting boundaries, adhering to them, and raising your standards, okay? And not letting them get away with any shit this time around, okay? So there's that. Let's go on. So it's going to be a fun weekend. Let's go to Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th or October 8th, 2023. What is going on? Ooh. Justice coming out. What is going on for my fellow bulls here? Get in there. Alright. What is the energy or situation for Taurus this weekend, please? Very clearly. Eight of Cups, Judgment. Just someone's deciding to walk away from something. Fair enough. It's a fun part of being grown up, so we get to make them judgment calls, right? Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups. Oh, look at that. It's like you're making the decision to walk away from something. Like, I have worked too hard to be sitting in this anxious ass energy. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna find mine. That's how it starts out. Let's see what else we got going on in here. Oh, here's our players. Everybody coming back to the table now. Okay. We have the Page of Cups, the Devil, the Magician up top, the Eight of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords at the bottom. Okay. Page of Cups. Pages can be messengers, could be like bringing you news. Could also just be an younger energy. Could also be Page of Cups. Got the Page of Cups, the Devil, Capricorn, the Magician. Taurus, you got Aries placements? Because maybe they should come over here and watch your reading. It's almost like some trickster comes up here and makes an offer. All right, Eight of Swords, Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords. You're in your head about it because you know how you feel, but you know the truth. This is very much like Aries. Check your placements, okay? This is very similar. But it starts out with the judgment to walk away. So let's see what else needs to be said about this, because it seems very straightforward there. Tricky tricksters. What is the obstacle or challenge with this for Taurus, please? Aquarius, the star. This. Oh. Why is that? One time you thought this was your wish, your dream. This is supposed to be your wish fulfillment. This is supposed to fulfill you. Bring you a sense of balance, make you strong. I'm so sorry for the crinkling in the background. I'm about to go in on breakfast here, okay? Which is here, I'll just show you. It's a gluten-free granola bar. If I can get the damn thing to open. There we go. Okay. So the challenge is, it appears that your mind is done, but your heart may not be. Yeah, you really thought this was going to be the thing. Look at this. Four of Wands, the Emperor with the Ten of Pentacles. Could have been an Aries, could have been a fire sign. The Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups coming out together with the Four of Wands. Cheese and rice. The Sun, the Hanged Man, the Seven of Pentacles. But there is something that became clear. Left you in this Hanged Man energy. Seven of Pentacles, thinking about, do I want to work on this or not? Well, there. Could have been other people involved. Too many people involved. If you get my drift. Yeah, this was supposed to be the big happy ending. Somebody may have stepped out. I'm just gonna say it. I hate talking about it because it's just so dirty. It's like, it's not that hard to be like, hey, yo, you know, we need to talk. This isn't working. I think we should go our separate ways. I want to see other people. Like, how hard is it to say that? You know? Anyway, let's go look at your advice here, Taurus. Watch my timer. What advice do we have for Taurus, please? Oh. What actually would have come out in this order? Just the way I hit the table, right? So we have the Death, Scorpio energy, Hierophant, Empress. So that's Taurus, Taurus, Libra, Fool. It's very similar to the Aries message about remember what you learned, for one. Death, the Hierophant, the Empress, the Fool. I'm sorry, I'm brain farting, so let's kind of look at the other cards for some context clues. I'm about to shut my phone volumes off because that's going to annoy me. Ace of Wands, Queen of Swords, Six of Wands. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on vibrate because that's annoying. Okay. I'm so sorry, Taurus. I'm having a massive brain fart. I'm really just looking at this like, it's dead, done, over. What did you learn? Love yourself. Don't do anything foolish. But I have a bias, okay? And I am a Taurus. So I do have a bias, okay? Because that's what I want to say. So I want to say, what did you learn? You know? And I'm trying to think of anything else I could say with that. And I'm coming up empty-handed. Oh, there's that 3 of Cups. So I guess maybe my bias wasn't far off. We had Strength, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Cups. It was like, it's like, I feel like it took some kind of strength and some kind of courage on your part to even partake in this in the first place, okay? I don't know if you're like you know, been burned in the past, so you're kind of like, you know, once bitten, twice shy or whatever, but we're Tauruses, so it's probably like, you know, several times bitten and now we're really, really shy, right? Then on here it shows like just when you had it all, then there's 3 cups. And that 3 cups is not this 3 cups, okay? Or it doesn't belong in this 10 cups, right? And so 6 of Cups, you might have had to leave it behind because you knew it was the best thing to do. This is in your advice. Huh. Well, let's see what the outcome is, because, you know, yeah, let's see what the outcome is. I'm sorry, this is a crappy reading. I'm looking at this and my mind is just smush. I hate it when that happens, but sometimes it happens. I'm really trying to figure out this. Death, the Hierophant, the Empress, the Fool. You know, maybe it ended, maybe they were in a higher, somebody was in a higher commitment or pregnant. Let's look at the outcome here for Taurus. Page of Cups. Why? Six of Cups, the Moon, the Devil. Pisces, Capricorn energy here. It's almost like if you were to reach out to somebody from the past, or if they were to reach out to you, it's almost like because there's something you still don't know about the situation that happened, and some little part of you still wants to hear it. I don't know if this is that whole, like, it would give me closure mentality, or, you know what I mean? Like, I've heard so many times people say, this is for my closure. Babies, you don't always need to hear what somebody else says for the closure. That's just my take. Let's look at these. I think that's what it is too with the Ten of Cups of Justice, the unknown. It's like, there's still stuff you don't know. And you don't feel like it's fair. King of Wands, the Hermit, the Seven of Pentacles. Could have been an air sign. Could have been a Virgo. Could have been an earth sign. We got everybody on the table. I just really feel like you would still entertain a conversation at the very least, because there's something you still don't know. Maybe they pulled away. Didn't work on this anymore, and you want to know why. Or there may have been something going on and you pulled away and decided you didn't want to work on it. But you want to ask them about whatever else. So I think, like, as of this weekend, I feel like you would at the very least entertain a conversation. Just to get information that you're seeking. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go with the Moonology deck again. Alright, final words of advice here for Taurus, please. Step out of your comfort zone. The answers you need are coming. We've got full moon in Gemini, so surrender to the divine. A new start is coming. So, I mean, I guess maybe somewhere along the line you'll get the answers you were seeking about this. But with the Judgment, the Eight of Cups, I don't know then if that's past energy, somebody decided to walk away, or if that's what you're, you know, a personal issue reaches resolution. Bring love into the situation. It's time to take action. So be kind if this conversation happens. Like, don't go ham, right? We got Gemini, Cancer, Aquarius, Aries on the table with this as well. So hopefully that helps, Taurus. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're gonna go to Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. Gemini. Alright, what is the energy or situation for Gemini this weekend, please? Knight of Cups. Blue-footed booby. I don't know if this is... I gotta sneeze. I don't know if that's you or someone else. Excuse me. Excuse me twice. Knight of Cups follows his heart, for one. Okay. I know the Knight of Cups is supposed to be immature energy, but the way I read these cards, like, I kind of feel like the Knight of Cups is kind of like the Queen of Cups in that they're very discerning about what they're going to put in their cup, okay? Still a bit of a romantic, but, you know, more mature than a Page of Cups. A little more picky and choosy there. Let's look at what's going on here. We got 7 of Wands, 4 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, Gemini. The Star. Oh, look at that Aquarius energy. That's beautiful. Alright. This still looks okay. Because yesterday we were talking about an opportunity, right? And you were really... Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I don't even remember now. We were talking about an opportunity coming up for you. And you were really, like, examining it from every angle, okay? It looks like you might be proceeding on it, right? Because you got 7 of Wands, you've been a little defensive, but you stood your ground that you had to, like, examine this. Because 4 of Swords, you want peace, you don't want it to bring more upset. Ace of Pentacles with this new opportunity. And then here with the Star, it's showing, you know, you're following this guiding light up here, okay? Yeah. This is nice, Gemini. I don't feel like I'm yelling at you anymore. There we go. Alright. Yes, it's looking like you learned how to play the game here, Gemini. 3 of Pentacles, the Empress Temperance. Empress Temperance. Enunciation is key. Got Sagittarius energy, Libra Taurus energy. We have 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 6 of Wands. Okay. 3 of Pentacles. What you want to work on or working with other people, but also 3 of Pentacles could be learning, okay? And the Empress, learning what's best for you, okay? Learning what's best for you, what's best for you to put your energy into, what's best for you that brings you a balance, okay? See what's peeking right here, right? 7 of Swords, we don't want anything that knocks us off our A game. Beautiful, Gemini. 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 6 of Wands. We are not playing with 5 of Pentacles energy now, okay? You're done with that. You are done playing with lack, loss, and dissatisfaction back here. We are moving on to calmer waters, overcoming obstacles, and headed towards victory. You're headed towards, you know, first prize blue ribbon here. Very determined energy coming through. And very clear, right? We're not grabbing, right? We've talked about that before. There's no grabbing. This is very, very clear, focused, determined energy that I'm feeling here. I likes it. So let's look then. What is the challenge or obstacle this weekend then? Because that looks really good right off the, you know, right off the gate. What would be the challenge or obstacle for Geminis this weekend? Okay. Number 1, sticking to your strategy that you've been working on, okay? And number 2, any hinky, sneaky liar faces in the midst, okay? Let's see why it says that. Excuse me. Okay, you might have more than one option here as well. We have the Emperor, Aries energy, 2 of Swords, King of Wands. So, you might have 2 options. Or this just might be you fighting the way you're going to do it now versus the way you did it then. Let's find out. It's tempting too when we change the way we do something and we're learning. It's really all too easy to fall back into, oh, look at that, into old patterns. And we don't want to do that. We have Six of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Strength up top. And we have the Five of Cups, the Death, the Fool down bottom, okay? So we have Scorpio, well, Cancer, Leo, Aries. We're having a party. All right, cool. I don't think that the challenge really is. I think the challenge is just staying the course here, Gemini. Your old way and your new way, right? The old way, you went for something just to have something, right? And then it didn't work out. And then that was the end of that, and you felt defeated. We had to go on to something new, and you jumped for it with the Fool. With the new method, we are looking for things that are going to be equal give and take, more balanced decisions here. Only then do we move on it, and we have the strength to pull back. This is going to be a test this weekend in sticking to what you've been working on, for one. Resisting any kind of temptations, okay? Because there might be. All right. For what it's worth, I have faith in you. There's that. Let's look at your advice. What advice can we give Geminis, please? Personal advice? My personal advice would be just, you know, stay the course that you've been working on here, because it's going to be much better. But, you know, advice for Gemini. Advice for Gemini, please. Are we going to give advice to Geminis today? Okay. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. The Hermit in reverse. Interesting combination. Yeah, what I immediately want to say is don't put work into or give energy into anything that makes you have to rush, okay, or makes you have to jump for it, okay. I don't know why I didn't just say like Seven of Wands, the Fool, or something, but that would work too. But you know, I feel like don't work on anything that would make you feel like you don't have time to think about it, okay? Like anything that requires an answer on the spot is a no for me, okay? Five of Wands, Four of Swords, Eight of Wands, that attacks your peace, okay? That creates a conflict with what you've been trying to achieve here. When it's like, give me your answer now, you don't have time to sit and ponder and gather facts that you need to gather before you make a move on it. This is them, let's interview you and hire you on the spot without knowing shit about you, and I'm not going to tell you like 3 things about this job either. It's that kind of energy. I don't like that. That's your advice, not go for anything like that. I'm not saying it is work related, but I am saying apply it where it needs to go, okay? Six of Swords, Magician, Knight of Pentacles. The Magician over the Six of Cups. Ooh, okay. Yeah. we got the King of Wands, the Empress, the Moon. Yeah, and whatever area of your life this is, if it comes charging in like, I need answers now, and you're like, I don't have time to examine this and see if this aligns with what I'm after, like you're rushing me, please give me time. No, I need an answer now. That's a no. Okay, you have overcome a lot here. In the past, it shows. In the past, you've been trying to pull yourself out of this lack energy. Okay, with the Magician, the Five of Pentacles, the Six of Cups showing. It showed up in your previous readings as well, Gemini. Like, we only want new things that we can grow here with the Knight of Pentacles. We only want things that we can grow and nurture to, like, you know, something big. You're looking at the big picture now, okay? You stop looking at the day-to-day, moment-by-moment stuff. You're looking at the big picture now. Anybody that comes along and rushes you in any area of your life, it's going to be a no-go now, okay? And that's your right to say, yeah, no, you don't get to rush me. I need to make sure this is the best for me and mine, you know? Look at the outcome here. So there might be somebody that does come and present you some type of opportunity, okay? The Knight of Cups may be, like, someone coming to you with something. But if they don't bring it, you know, if you don't get fully informed and given, you know, like, an opportunity to do your own research and time to make a decision on it, I would pass, personally. Let's look at your outcome here, Gemini. And I can't say as to whether it would be a work, love, or general, because we had a little bit of everything out here. Outcome for Gemini, please. Six of Swords, yeah. You're going to move on to calmer waters. You're not going to stand for anybody like, let's go, let's go, let's go. We need to, you know, jump and do this now. Yeah, you have walked around with an empty cup for too damn long to not use your logic and not use the damn lessons that you've learned here, Gemini. Look at that. That's literally how that sentence goes. Page of Cups, King of Swords, the Hierophant. You can argue with me if you want to. That's how I see it. You've gone too damn long walking around with this empty sand-filled, well, other than dry sand, empty ass cup. You've overcome too much to get to where you're at. To go back to an old way of doing things here. So if someone comes to you and demands that, this is what I'm going to tell you. Tell them to kick rocks, okay? You got the Tower, the Two of Wands, the Death. Because that's where it lands you. It lands you between a rock and a hard place. So if you circle back to old ways of doing things, that's like, that way is done, okay? That way is done. As indicated by the Ten of Swords there. Okay, that way is done. We are doing this a new way. And we're being strong, and yeah, we've changed, okay? The Strength, the Wheel of Fortune, the Knight of Pentacles showing up here. We've changed our methods. We're sticking firm to it. We've killed, like, the old me is not here anymore. This is the way I do things now, okay? Knight of Swords, the Moon, the Seven of Wands. That's not how we do it anymore. We don't rush in without knowing, and then end up having to protect ourselves, okay? Ignoring our intuition and stuff. That's in the past. Beautiful, Gemini. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're going to be alright this weekend. You're going to be alright this weekend. Let's give you one of these. Divine Animal Oracle. Ooh, come on now. Let me shuffle. This looks good. Final messages for Gemini, please. Any final snake creation, learning, right? Remember what you've learned, okay? Even, we go biblical here, even in the Garden of Eden, you know, there's a little trickster there with the snake hanging out. Like, hey, come over here and try this. It's that temptation. I'm surprised it says creation instead of temptation. But, learning loyalty, release, and song lines. Yeah, like, be true to you. Remember what you've learned. Coming out here. It's just, seriously. Observation, work. You may have people watching you to see what you do too. You may have children that watch from you. I just want to say with because observation was in there and then song lines was in there. So if you have kids watching you, Gemini, and they look up to you, you know what I mean? Like kids are like little kids are little like parrots, like monkey see, monkey do. And what they see us do, that's how they learn. You know what I'm saying? So by you know, switching it up and sticking to it, you know, the new way that you do things, you'd be setting an example for someone else too. I don't know why I want to say that, but with that Orca song lines, it's kind of what I want to say. Let's go on now. For Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th to October 8th, 2023. What's going on for my little crabs this weekend? I hope I'm not too quiet too. I hope the volume's okay on here. Let me know. Alright. Cancers, what is the energy? What is the situation for Cancers this weekend? Five of Swords. That's not good. That's not good. That is a card of betrayal and conflict. You've been stabbed in the back. Or that would be the three, that would be the three swords from like the Three of Swords, right? So, but why? This is all dookie shit. The Five of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Five of Wands. Cancers. It's like finding out that somebody lied to you. You feel betrayed. This Five of Pentacles, lack, left out, abandoned, isolated energy. And Five of Wands, it's someone's very defensive, you or someone. Eight of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Eight of Cups. Up there. And then we have Six of Cups, the Hanged Man, the Five of Cups. So up here, it's like, this goat would have to do a lot of work, right? With the Eight of Pentacles, look, to go to each ledge. It's a lot of work. Very careful. He has to get it just right, okay? Because if he doesn't, that would not be a good outcome. And the Hierophant, once again, you got the keys. It's like the keys to knowledge here in this. I always feel like that with this particular card in this deck, right? He always comes across like either a teacher giving you the keys to what you need to know, or that is knowledge that you've gained, the keys that you carry with you, okay? And the Eight of Cups, walking away, moving away from something. And down here, we have the Six of Cups, which is past energy. We have the Hanged Man, which, depending on how we're hanging around, could be good or bad. The Hanged Man can be good if we're looking to try to see things from a different perspective. that the hangman can become not so good if we're just stagnant and we're just hanging in limbo, dwelling, okay, as this would suggest. Six of Cups, Five of Cups, like dwelling on things that didn't work out from the past. So is this feeling of betrayal an external betrayal, Cancer? Is this someone else betraying you? Or is this you betraying yourself because you did all this work and now you're in this energy again of dwelling in the past? Let's find out. Let's see if we can get more on that for you. Let's look at the Five of Wands. It might have been something that was unfair that happens or happened. I see anxiety peeking out. I see lovers peeking out. The pre-shuffles. Ooh. What is the issue or obstacle or challenge here for Cancer with this? What is the obstacle or challenge for Cancer, please? It's like the Fool wanting a new beginning. Why is that an obstacle or challenge? Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Page of Wands. Nine of Cups. What the hell? Let me look. I think this is, you might be betraying yourself. This might not even be someone else doing this to you, Cancers. Let me look at this. Queen of Cups is underwater there. The World. The World. It was like, because the Page of Wands is looking back, okay? This is why I say that. Because it came out Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. So this is like your breakthrough, your clarity, your truth. Ace of Cups is one cup. Just one. That's your cup, okay? That you're supposed to be filling. But the Page of Wands, he's a character that likes to look at the things that he wants, things that he's passionate towards. Gosh, and that's in the past, okay? The Four of Wands, the Justice, the Nine of Cups, and then you have the Six of Wands. It's all past facing energy, right? That you're putting all this to. And it's like, it leaves you feeling stuck here with the Two of Swords. Because there was a lot of conflict there, okay? And it's over. It's over. There was a Tower moment, it's over. Lovers, I do think it was a relationship here. So, I feel like you're betraying yourself, okay? I'm not laughing at you. We do this to ourselves. We are humans and we do these things to ourselves. Well, let me ask you this, Cancerians. If this came back around in your, realm of possibilities here, what would be different to make it go the way that you had wanted, as opposed to the way that it went? Let's look at your advice, please. Oh. Right off the bat, the Six of Pentacles, the Magician, fell out. That tells me, number one, you have everything you need to create the balance that you seek in your life. And number two, you cannot magically force that to happen just because it's what you want. Okay, let's look at your advice. Advice for Cancer, please. Yeah, we're gonna be Hanged Man. If Hanged Man comes up in your advice, it means not to sit stagnant in your advice. The Hanged Man would be, look at this from a different perspective, okay? Gosh damn, look at that. Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Temperance. All I'm hearing is, look how far you've come. Look how far you've come. Happier than a pig in mud. With the Queen of Pentacles. The Temperance, so balanced. So balanced. It's looking at what it was and where you're at now. Hold on just a moment, please. Alright, thanks for holding. I'm going to cut that out of the video anyway. Anyway, we were at your advice was to see things from a different perspective, okay? When the perspective you're looking at is, look how far you've come. Queen of Pentacles. This suggests that you're in a much more stable place right now. Maybe material-wise, maybe with your, sense of security. And also with the Temperance, much more balanced emotionally, okay? Able to do things better, I guess. And I feel like this might have been a fairly quick turnaround for you. Yeah. Look at that. The Hermit, the Sun. The Hermit, the Sun. You were inside, you were outside. I like that. So let's look at some more here. Moon, Chariot, Hermit. Okay. That's Pisces, Cancer, Virgo energy, Sagittarius there. Let's see. Nine of Wands, Ace of Cups, the Empress, Eight of Wands. Wow, look at you. Okay. So it's like, and then like I said, because the Sun was behind the Hermit, look at that. It's like you came out of the darkness from wherever you were at. What you overcame. Look what you did. And you may have had help here. I see other little fins there. And it's like you came out on the other side here. Yeah, you were in a really bad place before. You were brave enough to do this. Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is the Wounded Warrior card, right? And usually it's 8 wands behind somebody who's still fighting, and then they're like ready to fight, and they have 1 wand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In this deck, all 9 wands are in the ground. Look what you already did. Okay? In this deck, you already did all that. Alright? The Ace of Cups, you've been filling your own cup. The Empress talks a lot about loving yourself, taking care of yourself, filling your own cup. So don't betray yourself by sitting and thinking and looking in the wrong direction, right? That's the devil there, that toxicity. The Emperor, stay in control of what you're focusing on here. Don't look at the past as a loss, okay? Look at it as what it helps you gain, Cancer, is what I want to say. Now let's look at your outcome, though, okay? Sorry if you can hear the squeaking in the background. My grandpa Bruno found his toy pineapple, and he is going to town on it. It's his favorite toy. Alright, what will be the outcome here for Cancer, please? Oh. My ring just fell off my owl. Could have been a pretty serious relationship. Put this somewhere where it's not gonna fall all over the table. Okay, 8 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, 7 of Wands. I can't really decipher which direction you're going in here. I feel like we're going forward. Because 8 of Cups, you're going away from something, leaving something behind. It takes you to the 9 of Pentacles. It takes you to the reward for your hard work. It takes you to your freedom and your independence. It also faces towards Ace of Swords, your clarity, your truth, this breakthrough, okay? It also takes you towards 7 of Wands. You're standing your ground. You're not backing down. That's beautiful. So it might be a reflective weekend. You might kind of start sinking into the wrong headspace for a little bit, but it looks like we're going to turn that around, okay? Right? Look at all of the options. In this case, it's look at all the options you have to, to fulfill yourself now, okay? That would be the ultimate betrayal, would be to go backwards at this time, Cancer. Like, it would be the ultimate betrayal to go backwards, because look at everything you have ahead of you now. I know usually we say the 7 of Cups can be options that aren't necessarily for you. They could be illusions and stuff. We have dragonflies here. This is like transformation energy. And these 7 Cups are full of really good things. It's tools that you would need, scrolls for things that you've learned. What else is on here? I can't really tell what everything is. But it's like everything you would need. And then this cup up here, that's your cup that you get to fill. So you get to take your knowledge and your tools and the things that you need and put them all in that cup moving forward. Really like that. Three of Swords, the Devil, the Two of Swords. Yeah, that's where you get stuck, is when you look backwards, okay? What happens when you look backwards? When you look backwards, then you start getting confused about what you should be working on, because you don't see it sucks. Like you don't see everything good that's coming in for you, or that could potentially come in for you, because you sit here and you look the wrong way. So let's not do that, okay? Let's stay looking forward only, okay? When we look back, we don't want to see this. We don't want to see this, okay? We want to see, when we look back into our past, we want to see stability, okay? We don't want to see toxicity and heartbreak when we look in the past. We want to see something stable. Look at that. Something that we actually were wishing for, okay? This guy's looking in the past too, where things are dead, done, and over. Let's take him out of here. Now we're looking forward. Look at that. Now we're trying to figure out what to work on, and we're not sure. We look ahead to what could be, okay? And then we don't go run into the past. We're going to take him out, because anything that talks about working on the past, but you know, this is what you could have in the future, right? The Lovers there. I don't know, that's just my take on it. The Cancer, I feel, I mean, you're a water sign, so automatically you guys are judged to be very emotional, correct? I feel sometimes that you have an issue with knowing where to give your emotion. Knowing when to put the cap on your cup. You know what I'm saying? And at this stage, with the way your readings have been, my opinion, this is my like unofficial not certified, licensed opinion would be the only time you take that lid off your cup is to put more in it for yourself right now. That would be my advice. It's your time right now. Okay. Let's look at some final advice here. We want the chakra, what is this, Chakra Insights Oracle or something like that. Final advice here for Cancer, please. Come on. Grounding of personal boundaries and dreams, for sure. I'm always talking about boundaries, and I like that. You may not have set them before. So when you find yourself sinking into past thoughts, grounding, okay? Go outside, stand on the ground, barefoot, weather and pests permitting. Nature, presence, practicality, stability. If you find yourself looking at a situation in the past where things were all like out of sorts, okay, and you find yourself going there, bring yourself back to the present and get grounded in the present moment. Personal boundaries, choice, assertiveness, empowerment, authenticity. What boundaries do you wish you would have had set in the past there? Set them now and then stick to them moving forward. Okay, dreams, messages, signs, symbols, guidance. You may be having like vivid dreams at this point. Messages trying to come through. Also with signs and symbols, I'd say watch out for synchronicities, okay? Repeating numbers, feathers, dragonflies, just anything like that that you would take notice of. Look at this. Honesty, physical health, self-esteem, and will. Okay, be honest with yourself. Communicate clearly, okay? Be sincere, okay? Sit down and have a talk with yourself. Dear me, I really feel this way because we did this, you know, and this is where we're at now, blah, blah, blah. You know, just sit down and write a letter to self, okay? Physical health, vitality, strength, body image, balance. Right, so you may have, I want to say, and then self-esteem, confidence, self-worth, love, or pride and self-love. The past may have affected your physical health and your self-esteem. With the Empress card showing up, it's time to love yourself here, Cancers. Be proud of yourself. Love yourself. Let's work on building your confidence and the way you see yourself, okay? And with will, expression, assertiveness, self-direction, or self-control and direction. That goes here with its boundaries, okay? Possessions. Not even just physical possessions, as this one states, but everything that you have within you deserves for you to make boundaries to protect it and to assert yourself when somebody tries to cross the line, okay? You are a divine being, and you deserve to feel safe and confident and in control, okay? So that's what I have for you, Cancer. It's a good message. You have a tendency to kind of waver back and forth with your energy, and let's just try to keep you going in the right direction, I guess. So that is y'all. Let's go to, where are we going to? We're going to Leo. What deck do I feel like using today? I'm going to use this one. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. What is going on? My lions and lionesses. One more shuffle. Ow. I looked out the window and it's not sunny, but it's really bright. Put my eyes. Alright, Leos, let's see. What is the situation? What is the energy for Leo this weekend? King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Somebody making poor financial decisions, or being wasteful, or just being too greedy and materialistic. Let's find out. Nine of Wands, like, you over this shit. You're over this shit. You just want to go on to the new at this point. Okay. Ooh, there's that devil lurking in the back though. Leave him right there. Okay. It's like you don't know what lies ahead, but you're ready to go make shit happen. Okay. The Hierophant, the Ace of Wands. Then we have the Lovers with the devil in the background there that wanted to show his face. So the Hierophant, and the Ace of Wands, it's like I don't know if you've learned something new here or learned of something new here. But it sparks something in you. So why the Lovers with the devil? Bad choices, bad partnership. I don't know where that plays into this exactly. Ooh. This could have been a higher union, higher level of commitment. Somebody wanted something new. They did something. Could be also. So I'm still trying to figure out why King of Pentacles reverses the energy for this weekend. Let's keep going. See if we get any more information with that. Come on now. Look at what the challenge or obstacle is this weekend. What is the challenge here? Okay. That literally went right through my table onto the floor. It went right through underneath my cart here. Hold on. Let me grab this. Oh. With a piece of hair. Sorry about that. I'm currently competing with my dogs to see who sheds more. Myself or my dogs, because my hair is like everywhere. Anyway. Oh, so I don't know if this is supposed to be upright or not. Strength, that's your card. Okay, you're showing up, but I can't tell if you were when it went down. When I put it up there originally, it was upside down, so I'm gonna leave it upside down. It's like, sorry, boo. Grandma's pillow is not right. I need to fix it. This chair is uncomfortable. Okay, Strength reverse, Page of Cups, 5 of Wands. It's like, it feels like just fighting to stay above, fighting to stay optimistic, fighting to stay positive here. Knight of Wands, Judgment, 6 of Cups. Yeah, wasn't earlier this week there was like a judgment made or something? And now it's the Knight of Wands, like running away from the judgment, but also running away from the past at the same time. Let's look at this. Three of Pentacles, the Devil, the Ace of Wands down there. They're just giving me the I know it's not cups or whatever, but it's still three people with the Devil with the Ace of Wands. It's giving me the too many people vibe. The Hermit, the Justice, the Wheel of Fortune. You got Virgo, Libra, Capricorn, yourself. Okay, so it just looks like you know, it looks like we're having an off weekend. The Hermit doing like withdrawing, okay, entering a period of contemplation, justice, trying to understand, rebalance yourself, just really like trying to understand exactly what happened here, what the truth actually is. And it looks like there was some hinky shit going on. You just want to move forward, okay? Right, you just want to move forward. So I don't know so much that this would be, if this is unwise financial decisions or being greedy per se, as much as I think this is just with the King of Pentacles and the Strength coming out upside down, just feeling like really off your game, out of sorts after this whole situation. Totally understandable. Let's see what's peeking back here. Yeah, you're just looking for balance here. Let's look at your advice. There's the Three of Cups I was talking about. That was hiding out right behind that card. Let's go to your advice. What should Leos do this weekend? What is the next best move? And really, if you're that out of sorts about it, your best move might just be to kind of take some time to self, you know, and work this out. Advice for Leo, which literally landed on my ashtray. I'm going to end up sticking this back in the deck anyway, but we got the Queen of Wands and the Three of Swords. Queen of Wands, Three of Swords. I think acknowledge your feelings, I want to say. Okay, the Queen of Wands is confident and she is optimistic and passionate and self-assured and determined and all these things. But with the Three of Swords, I want to say acknowledge your feelings, okay? We don't have to walk around and act like it don't bother us. If it bothers us. The first step to healing is acknowledging, okay? Right? Temperance, Lovers, the Star. We've got Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius on the table if signs are relevant, okay? The Temperance talks about creating a balance or a peace, a harmony within yourself, okay? It also talks about being patient. It also talks about moderation, okay? So we don't sink and wallow. We acknowledge and reflect, okay? It's a difference. The Lovers could have to do with, you know, a connection you were in. Then it also talks about balance because it's, you know, it's two, okay? It's a duality, so a balance. It also talks about making choices, okay? And the Star talks about hope and renewal and faith and healing and also like following your compass there. Let's take a look. Alright, so make sure you're looking at the big picture, okay? Make sure you're looking at the big picture. The Ten of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Knight of Wands. You want to move on. You don't want to just run blindly and do whatever. There's that saying, hurt people, and that's not the goal here, right? So You have to heal your hurts first. And then look at the big picture before you take steps. With the Death, the High Priestess, Page of Wands here. What is Four of Wands? Okay. You have to, yeah, see, with the Death, you have to let things go. You have to release things. And then listen to your intuition. Listen to your inner voice, this inner compass, while you're moving forward in pursuit of what you want. This just looks like a culmination of events. So I'm going to put this back in the deck anyway. But your advice, acknowledge your feelings, and deal with that before you go on to anything else, okay? I know sometimes when we go through something that sucks, we just want to, you know, go on to the next thing and, you know, see if we feel better that way. But if we don't ever acknowledge what happened and do the work to heal from that and release it from our energy and just thoughts, energy, and everything, then we carry bits and pieces of that with us, okay? Let's look at your outcome for the weekend here, Leo. Eight of Wands, the Moon, the Knight of Cups, the Star, the Magician. Right, so the Eight of Wands could talk about fast moving or literal movement or literally moving. It could talk about making quick decisions. It could talk about communication, okay? The Moon, not knowing exactly where things are going here, being a little bit confused. So you could be talking this out with somebody, or you could be like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to follow my heart, and I'm just going to see what happens because I have everything I need to make this happen. That could, whichever outcome makes sense to you there. I could read that either way. Okay. I strongly advise you, though, to take care of that before moving. Because you don't want to go charging into just other random options here just to make things, you know, to enact a change or like get the wheel spinning, you know. It could just be different options and choices coming in for you. You could just be like out soul searching as well. But just always be cautious, like when options are presented. We don't want to step back into old cycles there, right? It's a lot of we got Nine of Swords, Death, Pentacles. It's like a lot of anxiety over the end of Ten of Pentacles. It could have been a family situation. It could have had to do with your stability or your money or something. Justice, Ace of Cups, the Hermit. It's kind of like at the beginning. Libra and Virgo energy here as well. Scorpio up here. Make sure you're being fair to yourself. I want to say with the Hermit, like, I want to say that came up here earlier about making sure that you go inside and do your inner work here, like this, to be fair, to be good to yourself, okay, before you go charging ahead. So this could be the illusion that you could just go out there and do whatever, you know, to make things different, without dealing with everything. That would be an illusion. That would be a bad choice. Like 0 stars, do not recommend. Right? Healing again. Have some compassion for yourself. Have enough compassion for yourself and be fair enough to yourself to allow yourself time to heal, Leo, before you go racing on to the next big thing here. Lovers showing up at the bottom. So you get this deck because it talks about healing. And so let's talk about healing. Oh, Bruno, are you very bored? Nope. Try it again. Doesn't want to shuffle. Alright, what final messages can we get for Leos here? We have breathe and choice, right? Breathe and choice tells me pause. Take a pause before you make any big choices, okay? Release, vibration, flow. What is peeking out back here? And compassion. Yeah, which I said to take care of yourself. Breathe and choice. Take a breath before you make any choices. Like I said, address this first within yourself, or if you need to talk to someone else about, you know, how you're feeling or whatever at this time. The previous readings indicate like a pretty stellar shit show. And after something like that, you would need to take a breath. You would need to show yourself some compassion and kindness. Release all the pain and the negativity and everything, to bring flow back into it. Flow is when things flow easily and there's no forcing and there's no struggle, okay? Vibration, raise your vibes. It looks like we're starting at a really low point here this weekend. Where we want to end up is, if this is what you're doing, we want to make sure that you have released what you needed to and that you have found that flow and raised your vibe. We don't want to just see how this is upside down. Your well-being is upside down. Listen to your body, okay? If you don't feel good enough, then you stay where you're at, and continue working on this before proceeding, okay? That's what I have for you, Leo. Healing is a process. It doesn't happen overnight. And to do it, sometimes we just have to face the ugly that we don't want to, but it's worth it, you know, to do the work. Let's go to, what did I do? Damn it. No, I don't know. Virgo. I don't know where I was on the timer. Well, I guess since I don't know where I was and I hit a wrong button, I'm going to leave it there. So Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. Hoot. Alright, Virgos, what is the energy? What is the situation for this weekend? The Wheel of Fortune and the Sun. Ooh, Leo and Wheel of Fortune. So Leo energy, Wheel of Fortune. Sun, Wheel of Fortune. Something, some kind of change this weekend that could make you feel really happy, optimistic, joyful. something new. Look at all these people on the table. We got the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Emperor. Okay, so the King of Pentacles, he's kind, abundant, safe, protective, loyal, secure. The King of Cups is wise, diplomatic, balanced emotionally, like an advisor or a counselor. And the Emperor, that's boss energy, Aries energy there, stable, structured, has authority and control and discipline and focus. What? Are we having a party? Let's look at this, because oh gosh, we got big energies on the table today. Empress, Hierophant, Ace of Swords, Libra, Taurus, Aquarius, what is peeking out right here? Libra again, Justice. Let's see here. it's like you see an opportunity for a lot of you going on like a spa day or something this weekend? I see with the Empress, like someone who takes care of themselves. You may be going and taking yourself on a day date. Look, she's at a, I always talk about duck ponds. So she's at a duck pond. She's got like it's like a Starbucks drink. Just someone taking care of yourself. With the Hierophant, the Justice, and the Ace of Swords, it's like having some kind of breakthrough here. The Four of Swords, rest, relaxation, peace, rejuvenation, the Star. It's like renewing energy, renewal energy, rejuvenation again, rejuvenation twice. And the Two of Pentacles, balance, like I had a sudden itch in my throat. Sorry, it's like something something is going on this weekend that makes it's like you're feeling really good. Very good, very balanced, very I'm feeling myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting that kind of vibe here, Virgo. Let's see. I don't know what it is, but it's looking good so far. So let's see if there's any challenges or obstacles you need to be aware of then. Got the Eight of Swords popping out. Any challenges or obstacles that Virgo needs to be aware of this weekend? Oh, the Seven of Swords, the Fool. Okay. Seven of Swords, the Fool. If you're trying anything new, or you meet someone new, or there might be trickster energy around you this weekend. I don't know. Six of Cups, Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands. First impression. You might get communication from somebody from the past. Second impression. Whatever this is, where you might think you're moving forward, right? The Wheel of Fortune, the change, where you might think you're moving forward, it might be taking you backwards. Let's take a look in here. Oh. Tower, King of Wands, Ten of Wands. Very interesting here, Virgo. Give me that. Tower, King of Wands, Ten of Wands. Just be really careful. I want to say again. King of Wands, I noticed it says daring decisions. I said if you decide to do something, or if you meet someone new, daring decisions. Tower moment, Ten of Wands. Watch your step, is what I want to say there. I don't really know why the Six of Cups is here per se. The World, the Magician, the Five of Cups. Magician, the Chariot. Why do I want to say don't get too ambitious? Like, I don't know what's going on this weekend. Keep your wits about you for sure. This might be family related. Because I'm seeing warnings all over here about something. I just cannot put my finger on what this is. Okay, it started out really good. There's something happened that you're really excited about, but it's saying don't get too ambitious. Don't be too bold with what you're doing, because it could come back and bite you in the ass somewhere along the line. And or somebody from the past might communicate with you, and that could have something to do with this. Let's look at your advice, because I can't pinpoint. Five of Pentacles. I cannot pinpoint what this is exactly, Virgo. So if that makes sense to you at all, like anything that I said, and then it makes you think of something, that's probably what it applies to. But being that I'm not sitting here with you one-on-one and I don't know what's going on in your life, I couldn't say it's this or it's that, you know what I mean? So let's look at advice for Virgo, please. Can we get some advice for Virgo this weekend? Queen of Wands, Four of Wands. Okay. It still says, though, to be confident, determined, be optimistic, okay? Something about community, home, stability, possible reunion of some sort. So it's like cautioning you, but still telling you to be optimistic, okay? Which is where you started out in the first place. So it's peeking right here. Lovers, Gemini energy. 8 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. That reads like walking away from, or letting go of, or leaving something that doesn't work for you, that's not going to bring you what it is that you're wishing for. This is in your advice, so oh, okay, hold on. Five of Wands, the Tower, the Nine of Wands up here. Five of Wands could be conflict, competition, arguments, things like that. Tower moments, so walking away from arguments and tower moments that are going to leave you in a shitty energy and put you off track from what you're trying to get at here. Nine of Pentacles. The Chariot, and under that was the Four of Swords and the Emperor. What else is peeking right? Six of Wands. It's like staying focused, okay? Really staying focused and disciplined on so something that you might be excited about, but you're being cautioned, and your advice is still to stay optimistic, but to keep your focus and your discipline where it should be, and not give energy to anything that would basically derail you. So I don't know. I saw the Six of Wands peek out too. Tower, King of Wands. Four Cups. Ten of Cups. I don't know if this is work or it might be something you've been trying to do here, Virgo. something distracting might come into play. And it's just really, it's emphasizing that you need to stay optimistic, but also be cautious, and also stay disciplined and stay focused. Okay. So, again, if that makes sense to you, good, because it kind of goes back and forth here on the table for me. Let's look at the outcome for you for this weekend. Oh, there you go. Strength 4, Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Good deal. So if, you know, something pops up here, some kind of temptation or some kind of distraction, I think you are going to hang back from it here. Just Hangman is showing up here. You are going to keep your focus. Strength is showing up here, Leo energy, but 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. It's like being strong enough to pull back, stick to what you're supposed to be working on here. I don't know if this is work or what for you exactly, but yeah, it's just really cautioning you to don't get distracted, don't get tempted by things, right? Keep things in balance, keep things in check here, and wait. It could be saying if there's something you've been wanting to do, and this weekend presents an opportunity for you to do it with the Hanged Man here, and then the 7 of Swords with the Fool. It could be telling you this weekend is not the moment that you were looking for, okay? This might not be the moment to leap, okay? Two of Cups, 8 of Wands, 5 of Swords up top, and then we have 7 of Wands, Lover, Knight of Swords at the bottom. 2 of Cups, 8 of Wands, 5 of Swords up here. 2 of Cups could be partnerships, connections. It could also be a choice. Twos or choices. I don't care what anybody says. Twos or choices. But there could, so like a choice or a connection. Movement, a sudden change. Could be communication. Could be a literal move. Arguments and conflict. So yeah, if there's something that you've been wanting to take a leap on, and you're feeling optimistic to do it this weekend, it's like you're being cautioned not to do it. That might cause some kind of conflict if we jump into that. The 7 of Wands, the Lovers, the Knight of Swords. This talks about, okay, so yes, the Lovers can be also a connection. And with the Lovers and the 2 of Cups here, it could have to do with a relationship as well. But it could, it's like, stand your ground, okay, stay focused, or making balanced choices. What is this, Virgo? I'm so curious to know what even the heck. Yeah, don't get distracted by what is it my papa calls it? He calls it pretty shiny syndrome. Like, keep a clear head about you. Okay? Eight of Wands with the 8 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, the Moon. Yeah. Interesting. Virgo. I don't even know what to make of this. So it's like this weekend presents some kind of temptation or opportunity to leap for something, but you're being cautioned to hold back and stay the course there. So let's get you some advice from the Enchanted Map Oracle. Advice for Virgo, please. Stormfields. Oof, okay. That reads like the Tower card, though. Magic prayer, magical shapeshifter, intention. Right, don't go create in storms. Okay. It might not be time yet. You're just going to have to keep the faith and keep focusing on what you've been focusing on doing here. But I don't see green light yet. Clean house, gentle gardener, bone collector. Cleaning house. Bone collector is like the knowledge that you've gained. Kind of like the Hierophant card to me. Also, anything that has to do with lessons. Gentle gardener is things take time. Okay, and cleaning house, there may be more work to be done. Okay, before you can take the leap. Come together, flying, follow the leader. Something may need to come together first. Follow the leader. Something has to come together first before you can fly, before you can take that leap. I'm not clear on what that is exactly. Again, like, I'm sorry, that was kind of sucky that I can't figure out exactly what that is, but that is your message for the weekend, Virgo. Just don't do anything reckless, basically. What we got next? Next up is Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th to October 8th, 2023. Let's see what's going on. Alright, Libras. What is going on for y'all this weekend? What is the energy? What is the situation for Libra? Two of Swords. Ooh, stalemate. Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, Seven of Swords. What is going on? Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, Seven of Swords. I haven't even touched my coffee yet, y'all. That could be part of the problem. Let's get into the coffee while we get in here. We're like halfway through these readings. Queen of Swords sees things for what they are. She's very straightforward, not brutal, but maybe blunt. What is it? The guy from Cancer Moon's Tarot, he has a shirt that says bluntest. It's blunt and honest. I think he said blunt and honest at the same time one time. It came up bluntest. And so that would be a good word, I think, to describe the Queen of Swords. Is she's bluntest. She's blunt and honest. No, but not a bitch. Okay? Ace of Cups. Aces are new things, right? Aces are a beginning or a new thing, but Cups has to do with emotions, and one cup is one person's emotions. Okay, so this might be you expressing your emotions and what you need to fill your cup. I feel like I've had this conversation with you before with this deck about you want that red betta fish. I know somebody got that whole speech. Okay, and we are Seven of Swords, so I don't know if we are just being really Seven of Swords. So if somebody is like, well, piss on that because this cat is literally spraying on the wall, or because I have not seen anything to indicate you're going to be like devious about this to try to get at what you want. I've seen more like in your readings, Libras, I've seen more like strategy and a lot of thinking. So it's almost like you're like, hey, this is what I want, and somebody over here is like, and that leaves us at a Two of Swords here. It leaves us at a stalemate. Okay. Let's take a look. Ooh. The Moon, the Emperor, the Ace of Pentacles. Got Pisces and Aries energy here with the Ace of Pentacles. It's like we don't know what we don't know what's going to happen with the Moon. It's a little scary looking ahead in this card. We don't know exactly what's going to come of this, but with the Emperor, we want to take control of the situation. The Ace of Pentacles, we want to grab this opportunity to apparently express what it is that you want, as you should. Anybody should be able to express what they want or need emotionally. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, okay. Showing up in your reading with the Empress card. Empress is Libra Taurus energy. Okay. So the Empress is right in the center here. We have the Eight of Wands. It's fast-moving energy. It can be also communication. And Four of Cups, though, there's some kind of disconnect. We're missing an opportunity. We don't want to miss this, though. It's like, it's giving me the impression of like you're saying something, it's just landing on deaf ears here. Like somebody, yeah, it's just refusing to hear it, or they've always got something to say back. And you're trying to, you know, keep your cool here. The King of Swords, the Four of Swords, the Fool. It's like the King of Swords knows that there could be some peace if we just did things a new way, okay? This is recurring for you, Libras. Let's see what the issue is. Let's see what's going on. I'm frustrated on behalf of all Libras who resonate with the readings that I've given. Because you've just been so, you show up so cool, calm, collected, and patient outwardly in your readings. It never shows you just losing your shit, which means you have a lot of self-control, which is admirable. But at the same time, like, it concerns me that you would become then a ticking time bomb if something doesn't give here. What is the challenge or obstacle this weekend? Okay, like what is that one too? That one too. Ten of Wands, King of Wands. Like, okay, yeah, you're tired. It always comes out. Ten of Wands, like, you're tired. Like, we have everything we need to do this. Like, this cat, he went out and he got the dinner. Now all he has to do is go up the stairs to go eat it. We're almost to the end here, and it's just exhausting. Like, the King of Wands, fire energy. The King of Wands is bold and assertive and stuff. He gives me boss energy, but not to the extent that, like, say, the Emperor card would, right? So, he's like the Emperor would-be, or would-be Emperor, right? But, yeah, there's the Emperor hiding in the back there, as I'm saying that. Like, no shit, the Emperor is hiding in the back here. So, we've got the Chariot, the Three of Swords, the Knight of Wands. It's like, okay, so you have Cancer energy here. The Chariot, the Three of Swords, the Knight of Wands, it's like, at this point, we just want to move away from things that are hurtful for what, or in any way, shape, or form with the Three of Swords. With the Knight of Wands, it's like, it's almost like I want to run away at this point. Like, I'm so over this shit. And so the issue is I have a feeling the issue here is like, going to be more internal than external. Like the external issue is that uh, whatever you're trying to put down, someone's not picking it up. Okay. And yep, Emperor keeps wanting to show up there. The internal issue that you have is, I want to be fair. I know I'm tired, but we could do this. But a part of you just wants to. I'm hearing Dixie Chicks ready to run. Okay, is what I'm hearing. The Eight of Wands, the World, the Three of Cups. Okay. And you have the Emperor, the Four of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles. Because this is showing me the Emperor is like the boss, right? Look, he's like this boss cat, and he's trying to teach this kitten, okay? Like, I'm trying to guide you. And Four of Cups, but you're not hearing me. This is not coming together. And the Eight of Pentacles, like, I'm putting so much work into this, and for what? For the grief that I get. Okay, so there may be children involved, once again, here. That shows up in your readings a lot. Not so much as pages or anything, but as, like I said, I use the pictures on the cards for context clues as well. So, the Eight of Wands, the World, the Three of Cups, it's like you're always talking about, look how we could change this, make this like a whole new world, right? A whole new world, Aladdin. Make this so different. Three of Cups, something where we could come together and celebrate. But then down here, there's this disconnect. And it just, yeah, see, Eight of Cups. Like, you want to run away from this at this point. Got the patience of a saint, I'll tell you that. Let's look at your advice here, Libra. Time check, because I'm going to get a phone call here in a few minutes, too. Let's look at advice for Libra for this weekend. Advice is advice. You have free will. You're going to do what you want to do. Okay. But I'm still going to throw it out on the table. Advice for Libras, please. Oh, once again, try to see it from a different perspective. The Hanged Man, Ten of Pentacles. You may have a partner. So if this is family related or whatever, you may have a partner. There may still be something else that needs to be examined from a different perspective. Or, you know, maybe your partner needs to see things from a different perspective in this instance. I can't say which way that goes. But with the Hanged Kitty, we don't want to be the stagnant Hanged Man. We want to be the Hanged Man that sees things from a different angle and learns something, okay? Right? Seeing things from... And maybe this has to be a joint effort where you guys need to really, like, put your heads together or something. Judgment, to have this, like, aha moment. Emperor, how to take control of the situation. Ten of Cups, come to a good outcome here. If this is a family dynamic, okay, I can tell you this. If, say, let's use parents and kids as examples. If it's always one parent coming in and being like, hey, 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 and the other parent kind of hangs back and only steps up, like, after the shit show, right? That doesn't work great, okay? It needs to be both parents coming as a unified, like, effort here. Like, both of them, hey, we say this. We feel this. We think this. Getting on the same page together and approaching this together tends to work a lot better than one person always coming in and then somebody else coming up like, yeah, what she said, what he said, you know? If that's relevant to your situation. Okay, just my 2 cents. King of Swords hanging out back there. King of Swords hanging out behind the Emperor. That's what I was just saying. Why is he... We can't just come in and be like, yeah, what they said. Like, it needs to be unified. You need to be doing this at the same time if that's your situation, okay? That would probably greatly help. As somebody who has raised 3 kids essentially as a single parent, no matter my relationship status, let that sink in. I didn't have somebody to come to my children or my family situation with me to be like, hey, you know, y'all need to this, that, or the other. Like, we need to get this under control. I have not had somebody backing me up. It's a huge pain in the ass when you try to go it alone. Okay? I don't know why I'm feeling compelled to say all this, but apparently there's somebody who's going to watch this that needs to hear it. So I will tell you, when you're trying to go it alone, if you have somebody that's supposed, that if you have a partner or a second parent, if this is a family situation, that can be stepping up with you, that's what needs to happen. It shouldn't be just one or the other, okay? So we have the Page of Swords, the Death, the Page of Cups. Oh, okay, Scorpio energy showing up there, and then Queen of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Strength, Leo energy showing up here. Page of Swords, the Page of Cups, that is children, like I said, okay? And death. Something needs to change. Something new needs to come of this with the Death card, okay? We're not, it's like, one of them might be paying attention, someone might be paying attention and learning here, or watching to see what happens, and someone might just be off over here, head in the clouds, doing their own thing. Yeah. Wanting to do it their own way, do their own thing. Seven of Cups, but I want this one. You know, you want this, they want that. So Queen of Pentacles, Four of Swords, the Strength. Here we go again with being strong, pulling on your strength and trying to stay grounded and reasonable and nurturing as you do this to try to bring some kind of peace to the situation. With the hanged kitty here and the Ten of Pentacles showing two people. Over here, there's only one person. There's only one person. That's you expressing what needs to happen here and being met with resistance. Here, it's a unified effort, okay? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. So, yeah, because, is this what's going on here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you want to change. It's all these cards that peek out. But this one kind of made me chuckle. If this is what's going on, the Ten of Swords, look at this. The dishes are stacked. There's garbage on the floor. There's cat mess on the floor. There's like everything's in disarray. If that's the situation, then yeah. I would be getting irritated as shit too. Your readings are ever so interesting, Libras. Let's look at the outcome for this weekend. Let's see if see what direction we're going in here. Look at the outcome for Libras this weekend. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups, but she looks like she's just kind of laying by herself. So let's see what's going on with this. Because usually the Queen of Cups, well, that talks about healing too, and using your intuition, and she's also a caring, nurturing, emotional critter. There she is. But she also knows when to cap her cup, okay? Knows when to put the lid on her cup and not share it with anybody else. So I would not be surprised if you took time this weekend, Libras, to just kind of pull back and nurture yourself just a little bit here. We got the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups. The Nine of Pentacles talks about like a freedom or an independence, but also a reward for your hard work, okay? Three of Pentacles talks about working with others, and also learning, okay? And then the Seven of Cups is all these different options, but it also could be fantasy, okay? An illusion there. Um, Page of Wands. So we might just pull back. If you talked about in your advice seeing things from a different perspective, right? So there might be something you learn, okay, by doing that. If we got the Three of Pentacles and we have the Hierophant here, that makes me want to say that, okay, that you might just kind of pull back just a little bit, okay, and look at that and where that fits in here. The Emperor, the Ace of Wands, the Hierophant, and then the Eight of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, the Page of Cups. What is the best way to work with this young energy to bring about the change that we're looking for? The Emperor, the Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. This Ace of Wands just slays me because the Ace of Wands, aces are new, wands are things that are ignite our passions, right? And in this deck, it's almost a little bit reckless because it's a cat reaching out to grab this snake, okay? Trying to see what this card is right here. Yeah. Or Ace of Pentacles, okay? This ace, you're going to get bit with the Ace of Wands, but this Ace of Pentacles, he's going to grab that mouse by the tail. It's a little bit more secure. So, it's like some kind of insight is gained here. Six of Swords. Six of Swords usually talks about moving on to calmer waters and stuff. It's really funny in this deck because this cat is just like in his crate. He's in his little travel crate, all pissed off at the world. It's just, I feel like you might gain some kind of you might end up learning something that you still like have not learned, like information specifically, not like learning something like school learning, but like learning information about your situation, about why this resistance occurs, okay? Why the withdrawal occurs. Interesting. Let's get you an oracle message here. Let's see. I'm feeling this deck for you. Self-reliance wanted to flip upside down, so yeah. What I was saying before about a unified front versus an individual. Let's get final messages here for Libra. Maybe. Final messages for Libra, for you, please. It says, Unicorn, infinite possibilities. You are the sovereign of the seen and unseen worlds. The magic of love surrounds you, beauty transforms you. Listen to the spirits of light, abandon the darkness, go beyond the ordinary and become legendary. So, this tells me that there is light at the end of the tunnel here for you, Libras, okay? The Loon, intuitive. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. The Heron, patience. Create a place in nature's stillness and be renewed. Take time alone to find balance. Step confidently towards your purpose. Patience will bring you rewards. I feel like you're a pro at that at this point. And the Hummingbird, miracles. You are the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. So it might just be like literally, because this is really a positive message here that's saying, you know, there's still be patient. You know, basically a miracle could happen here. So with this coming out, and then with it's keep coming back to this Hanged Man, with the Ten of Pentacles, and there's two kitties on the Ten of Pentacles there. I really feel like there might be more information needed, or you need to go back and review the information that you already have. Okay. Either way that goes, that would shed light on the next best step for your situation here. Because I keep showing that you want to put your foot down, that there's some kind of change you're trying to initiate, and there keeps being met with resistance. Okay, and but you're persistent. You keep going back to the drawing board there, and keep trying to find other things to try to make this work. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Libra. Alright, let us go on here to Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th to October 8th, 2023. What is going on for Scorpios this weekend? One more shuffle. Alright. What is the energy? What is the situation for Scorpios this weekend, please? Ooh. Five of Swords, the Fool. But why? It's like feeling betrayed and then something new. So I don't know if you're going on to something new after a betrayal. Maybe you're moving on. Okay, Ace of Wands, the Moon, Four Cups. Okay. It's like Ace of Wands is something new that sparks a passion or inspiration in you. Could be creative, could be anything. The Moon, Pisces energy, a little bit uncertain. And Four of Cups, but Four of Cups, like, we don't want to miss opportunities. We don't want to sit in disconnected energy here, okay? The Emperor, taking control. Okay. This looks good in comparison to where you've been at. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Page of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Star. So Air, Earth, Aquarius. The Devil, Capricorn. Oh my goodness. Sorry about the glare here. The sun's shining weird right now. The Devil is Capricorn energy. Queen of Coins, or Pentacles, that's Earth energy. Seven of Wands, fire energy. With Page of Swords, King of Pentacles, the Star. Page of Swords, I always see as a student, as someone learning. Like, when he comes out upside down, it's someone spying, right? But upright, it could just be observing and learning. King of Pentacles, the Star. So you could be learning something that brings you a sense of stability and hope here, okay? The Devil, the Queen of Coins, the Seven of Wands, okay? The Devil can be... This could have to do with a connection with the King and Queen of Coins. Oh, sir, you cannot eat this. This has chocolate in it, and you are a puppy dog. You cannot have chocolate that will make you sick. That'll make you sick. You have to mind your business. Sorry, my grandpup wants my food. So I'm gonna set it up there, so he can't get it. So I don't know if this means like you're being defensive against some toxic energy, or if you're just standing your ground against negative thinking, I want to say. Let's see. Seven of Swords, though. Some kind of something hinky there. Okay. So this might have been in the past. Whatever the hinky stuff was. It might have been a past connection that made you feel betrayed, but you're ready to go on. Okay, with the Fool. Let's see where this goes. It looks more optimistic than in the past few readings here, so far. Ronnie, are you investigating everything now? You can't have Grandma's food that has chocolate in it, okay? Let's look at the obstacle or challenge here for you this weekend, Scorpio. Hierophant with the High Priestess, okay. High Priestess talks about your intuition. To talk about things that you think you know that you might not know yet as well. And with the Hierophant showing up there, could be something you're learning or that you think. I feel like with the High Priestess and the Hierophant together, it's so weird. The first thing I want to say is what you think you know. Eight of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Hanged One. Like you walked away to be by yourself and work on your own cup. The Hanged One. It's where you've been for a while now. Okay. And if you're just kind of hanging around, I don't know if you're trying to see things from a different perspective or if you're just hanging around. You and your shadow self here. Let's see what's going on here. Showing up in your own reading. Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Okay. So, on the top row we have what do we have here? Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords, Three of Coins. But they look like they're learning, okay? Bruno, what are you doing, child? I don't even know. And the Knight of Wands is like, because the Page of Wands like sees something they want. Like the Ace of Wands is the new thing, right? And then the Page of Wands would be like being excited to go after something, and the Knight of Wands actually goes after it. The Queen of Swords sees the truth of the situation. The Three of Coins is something you've learned, okay? But down here we have the Six of Wands, the Death, and the Balance. So that's Scorpio energy. This is Sagittarius energy. King of Cups is hanging out back here. Death over the King of Cups. Six of Wands, Death, Balance. So it's like what I said, like if your obstacle is what you think you know. It's like you went out, you thought you found out something, it ended something here. You walked away, you decided you're gonna be alone. What is it you think you know?
Um, and if it implies that you think you know, is there something that you don't know, right? Would be my question. Let's see. Let's look at your advice, Scorpio. If it's not what you think you know, you're trying to intuit your way forward based on the lessons you've learned thus far, and that is a challenge for you. Okay, so you can take it that way as well. Let's see what your advice is. What is the advice here for Scorpio? A lot. King of Swords, Two of Swords. If you're at a crossroads, the King of Swords is like the truth, right? What is the truth exactly? Eight of Coins. There's some work. And we have this big chunk of stuff coming out here. The Nine of Coins, Death, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups, Emperor. It's like working really hard to, I feel like your advice is because you've been working, it shows that you've been working your ass off here. 8 of Coins to 9 of Coins. You've been working really hard to get past this. It's showing up every day in your reading, right? And now it's telling you to boss up here twice. You get a King of Swords and you have the Emperor. It's giving me boss up. What have you learned? What do you know? Okay, let's look at the other cards and see what that adds to it, because I feel like yesterday I'm pretty sure your advice was shit or get off the pot, right? So what have you learned overall? What have you learned? 3 of Coins, 10 of Cups, King of Cups, 10 of Swords. Okay, so shows Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Swords, Ace of Wands. It's like you still have an anxiety about moving forward towards something that you want here. Because you're still worried about the outcome. three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles here, and 10 of Swords, with the 10 of Cups over here. If I move on this, it could be an earth sign, could just be the qualities of somebody that you want to approach or whatever. Is it going to be a 10 of Swords or 10 of Cups for me, right? Which way am I going to get it if I put myself out there? Page of Cups. Scorpio, you're still in wishy-washy energy. Your advice is pretty much the same as yesterday. But instead of just saying shit or get off the pot, it's talking about look at the work you've done so far. What have you learned? What do you still have to learn? So it's a little bit of both. What have you learned using your intuition, moving on, like what have you learned? And then also, what is it that you think you know that holds you back? Because you're always worried about the outcome here. And we have this conversation every day about just go ahead and move on something in one direction or the other without worrying about what the outcome is. Just if it's something that you feel, then do it. You know what I mean? So let's look at the outcome here for you, because still kind of lingering in the same energy here. Same advice, different words, right? What is the outcome here for Scorpio this weekend? You're not going to go. Okay, Knight of Sticks in reverse. We're not going for it still. Okay. Make it make sense. 9 of Cups. King of Sticks. Wands. Okay, 6 of Wands. It's like, this is your wish, and you're just still not going to go for it. You baffle me. I'm not going to lie. Okay. There was a lot of pain that you had in the past, whether with the same situation or another situation. The 6 of Blades, lessons learned. You felt absolutely defeated. And so you worry about what would happen if you move forward, okay? And on the one hand, you don't want to miss this opportunity. This could be the thing, and you really want to, it's like on the tip of your tongue, you really want to say something or reach out to somebody. It could be at a distance from you. Might require a phone call versus a visit, right? But this lingering energy here holds you back. That's... Yep. Because you have the Knight of Swords there. He's like, charge, right? Like, you know you want to. But the Hermit says, no, I'm going to stay right back here. Okay. I'm gonna wait on this. I don't know. You're so conflicted. I wish we could have a sit down face to face, right? Talk this out. Talk you through your logic that you're working on here. So, let's see what your final message is going to be here, Scorpio, because it doesn't seem... I'm sorry to give you one-note readings, but for whatever Scorpios are watching on this channel, or for whoever I'm connecting with, I'm getting literally like one-note energy, maybe two-note. I'm getting yes and then no, yes and then no. Hot and cold, Katy Perry. That's kind of what I'm getting here with you. So let's get some final advice here for Scorpios, please. There we go. What'd you get? Flying. It could be at a distance. Commitment, movement. Yeah, it could be at a distance. So it's just reiterating what it says. It's your move, okay? It's your move, Scorpio. If there's a commitment that you want that makes you feel like you're flying, it's your decision if you're going to move towards that, if you're going to stay with the oogly boogly goblins here, okay? From the past, whatever is... Yeah, whatever is going on there. You may get, it said unexpected visitors in the middle. You may get some unexpected insight on this. Helpers to help you figure this out, okay? But I don't really know what else to say on that, so I'm going to leave that there. It's, as always, it's ultimately up to you how you're going to proceed or not proceed, okay? So, and at this point, it's showing that you're not going to. So let's go to Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. What is going on, Saggies? You've been on kind of a weird, not weird, not weird like weird, but weird like interesting journey. Huh? I really thought I heard someone say Mom. Okay. Alright, Saggies, what is the energy? What is the situation for y'all this weekend? Okay. The Magician, the Tower, Ten of Swords, the Emperor. Okay. I don't know if the magician is like the magician or if it's the trickster magician, but there's been a tower moment here. Ten of Swords. The worst is over. You feel defeated. No worse for the wear, though. There's no blood there. Then the Emperor. We're going to take control here. Let's see what this has to do with, because that's a pretty dramatic entrance to the reading, okay? The Lovers, the Eight of Cups. Oh my, the Six of Blades. Okay, could be the end of a relationship. I don't generally jump to that right away. I always try to go, oh, the Lovers could just be a choice. But in this instance, I do want to say the Lovers, Eight of Cups, Six of Blades, and those came out together immediately. How about that? It looks like there may have been or may be the end of some kind of relationship. If you're taking control of the situation, you want to move on. Calmer waters. We're not doing this anymore. Okay. Cool. My left ear is ringing. What's peeking out right here? King of Wands. Feeling yourself. Okay. Four of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, covering the King of Wands here, but Nine of Blades. It's like trying to recover, and I say recover with the Eight of Cups and the Six of Swords and the Nine of Swords showing here. I want to say, and then with the Tower and the Ten of Swords, that's why I want to say recovering some sense of stability, okay? This looks very much like focusing on self and what it is that you want. There's been a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, stress, that sort of energy. But Three of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Enlightenment. Damn, what are we doing here, Sagittarius? Three of Pentacles, working with others, learning. Like these ones are learning and working in a group here, okay? So you may... working or learning in a group. At times you felt like the wounded warrior here, like you've had to overcome so much. Am I gonna keep going? But enlightenment, the judgment, it's like you become enlightened and you make it becomes very clear to you what it is that you need to do here, Sagittarius. I like this. This is very decisive action coming up here. I see yes, moving past fears, the strength is showing up. Yes, beautiful. All right, let's see, what is the challenge or obstacle then, because we came in with a bang. The additional cards that showed up, looks like you really are taking control of the situation, and in the best way, okay? So kudos to you for that. That looks really excellent. Let's see, what challenges or obstacles does Sagittarius need to be aware of this weekend then? Keep forgetting I'm doing this out of craft cart, so it starts shaking the thing if I'm not careful. Any challenges or obstacles that Sagittarius needs to be aware of this weekend, please? Come on. We're not superhuman, right? We've all got challenges. So let's talk about it. Okay. Five of Swords with the Page of Swords. Oh, we could be learning about a betrayal, or we could have learned about a betrayal. Some kind of conflict. Ace of Wands. Look at the light. There's like a cloud and there's like a light. Like something coming to light here. The King of Pentacles, the Moon, Pisces energy. Like something coming to light that made you go, well, hold on. And leave you kind of in a feeling of doubt, perhaps. okay? Third message, okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Why is there 2 kings here? 3 kings here. We got the 6 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, the Sun. This is like everything is hunky-dory, okay. All systems go. Things are great, okay. Then we have the King of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Death. With the 5 of Wands in the background. And the 9 of Wands back there. Ten of Wands. It's like at some point realizing that it's like everything was looking good, and then these kings, we got your passions and your wants, and then we've got the emotional stability, and we're facing in opposite directions here. So it's out of balance, and that was the end of all this good happy stuff. I don't know why that's a betrayal. I don't know what the backstory on that would be exactly. Yeah, you had like a lot of faith in this, and something happened. Like what? Yeah. So something happened where everything was good. Something came out of balance here. And I don't know if you're learning something about it, the situation, or if someone did something, or if this is just like a realization that you're having about it in general. But so I can't say if it's like you're learning that somebody else did something hinky, right? And then you feel betrayed by that. Or if it goes in the other direction, right? Just to be fair on both sides. If it's a realization of like your part in the downfall of that situation as well, or a little bit of both. I mean, it could go either way if we're being fair. So, no, why do I want to cut the deck again? Let's go to your advice here, Sagittarius. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it together all morning here, and I'm just struggling. Advice for Sagittarius, please? No. Yes. Advice. See? I'm trying to get my life together, too. The High Priestess. What do you think? Do you have all the facts? Does your intuition tell you that this is true? Do you know everything you need to know? Is anything still need to be highlighted or illuminated here? What does your higher knowing tell you? Okay. Let's see. 6 of Swords, Knight of Swords, 2 of Coins, 2 of Pentacles there. So if you left it behind, you moved on from it, right? And then you have the 6 Swords here. This is the lessons that you learn that you take with, not the baggage, just the lessons. But the Knight of Blades goes charging back. He's facing backwards. Okay, so the Knight of Blades was charging back. 2 of Coins. Is that going to balance it out? It's like whatever you learned here is charging back into it going to balance this out, or is it just going to cause more juggling type energy? What do we think here? Okay. Yeah. 8 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. We have the Enlightenment is Judgment, King of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, okay. So it's like showing you doing a lot of work here to perfect something, to master something. Gathering all these stars, okay, if you will. Stars, coins, right? Would returning back to something that's already happened here. Would going back that way keep you going forward towards what you've been building here, or would moving backwards leave you in a Five of Cups energy with everything that's been going on here, everything that you've learned? Yeah, you already walked away. Okay. So we got the Judgment with the King of Wands and the Five of Pentacles here. Okay. And again, Judgment. You're looking at the past here. The Knight of Swords is looking at the past. If you go charging in the past, is that going to leave you in a place of lack? So this is like your stability, and this is like your emotions, okay? What will happen with that? Well, if you go backwards, will that keep those in balance, or will you end up like this, imbalanced again? What does your gut tell you? Let me tell you this, okay? We question our own intuition a lot. We humans do these things. So for me, it's like, it feels like I swallowed a brick if something's off, okay? It literally feels like I'm just carrying a concrete brick around in my stomach. Other times it'll be like little tingly feelings or just something. I don't know how your intuition presents itself to you. Your little spidey senses go off. When that happens, pay attention, okay? So if you're pondering what to do here, like, oh, I figured this out, you know, and your advice is, what does your gut tell you here, Sagittarius, about this, okay? If you have a heavy feeling in your gut, or any other way that your senses tell you in a negative manner, then my suggestion would be not to do it. Okay? When we go through something big like this, and then you get that Eight of Cups and Six of Blades together, you walk away from it, you learn lessons, you move on to calmer waters, and then you have to go do all this work, right? The point of it is a lesson. The point of it isn't so you can go like, oh, okay, I figured it out, and run back. And I'm not saying that it can't ever work. I'm just saying that might not be the goal. You might need to sit and think about this a while longer here with the Hermit showing up, okay? You need to see the big picture here, okay? So we're not doing anything crazy. We are, look at how this split up. What did you learn about where you put your energy and your resources? Okay, so when we go through stuff, okay, hear me out, but when we go through things and we're like, I figured it out, right? I would like to see an Ace of Swords more than a Page of Swords there, because the Ace of Swords is like a huge breakthrough moment of clarity, or like the Sun sign, the Sun card or something. The Page is still learning, right? A Page is still a student. So when we're going through something such as this, the universe likes to throw little tests, temptations, and tests, and it does it for a reason. The universe does this to make sure that you've actually learned and gotten the lesson that you needed to get. Because, Saggies, if you didn't fully get it and you go charging back into something thinking you figured it out when you haven't fully gotten the whole thing, you get to do it all over again. And each time, it's just a little bit worse than the last time. You know what I'm saying? Or at least that's been my experience. It's a much better outcome if we wait until you're no longer a page and say you're a King of Swords, okay? Or you get that Ace of Swords and Sun combo or something out here on the table to indicate that, or just something that indicates about giving into temptation and running back. Let's look at the outcome here for you for this weekend. That's just my 2 cents, mind you. You do what you want to do. But you came here to watch a card reading, so this weekend, rest, rejuvenate, relax. Yeah, you might need to get some sleep. You might be recovering from something. You might be healing from something. And the advice is to continue doing that. The advice is, or that's your outcome rather, is to, that you're going to continue doing that. Okay. We got the Death, Scorpio energy, Queen of Cups, Eight of Swords. We want to end the inner turmoil, okay, and end up in this Queen of Cups energy, okay? We want to heal. We want to be able to trust our intuition. We want to know when to put the lid on our cup and when to take the lid off to share with others, okay? And I think you're still in the learning phase. That's just my take on this. Sagittarius, it could be different for all of you. I don't know, but I think for whoever this message is for, it's just not time yet, okay? And by the time you get, look at that, by the time you get to the end of it, you might find that you don't want to go back in that direction. You might find that, like, you make peace with whatever happened and you want to just go that way instead. You know what I'm saying? So, Knight of Wands, Page of Cups, the Hangman with the Eight of Swords, right? Because you're still learning. It's like you want to run back. You still have these ideals and stuff. But with the Hangman, because you're still learning, you don't move on it. You're still, like, gaining perspective here. You're still gaining enlightenment on this whole whatever you're going through. You might be, I always want to say now that I see it with this deck, because there's a little dark ghosty down here. That's the underneath the emotions. You might be doing shadow work, okay, at this time. And when we're in the midst of doing shadow work, that's not an excellent time to go running off into you know, new ventures or old ventures. Yeah. Two of Cups. The only cup you need to be focused on is your own here, okay? So Eight of Cups, Eight of Coins, Queen of Blades. You walked away from something. You're doing all this work, and you're gonna get to a point here with the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups here, where it's like you're gonna see the truth and be able, like what I was saying, you're gonna be able to see the truth of the situation and make peace with it first, and that is a better outcome than charging back into something. It's like being in high school, taking a 101 class, but trying to go do PhD work. You know what I'm saying? There you go. And when you achieve this balance, that's when you move. All right. This looks good though, Sagittarius. I don't want to bust your balls today. So you must be doing something different, okay? It looks like you're on a journey of some sort. And it looks like a good one. It looks like for your highest good here. So I think you should continue on with what you're doing, and don't worry about looking back at this point, okay? That's just my advice. Let's see what the cards say. Let's get your final advice from this beautiful spellcasting oracle deck, okay? Final messages for Sagittarius, please. So I know previously I used the map cards, and it always talks about protected treasure, and I'm always harping on you about it's worth so much more once you do all the work and then you get the prize. It just means so much more. I still think that applies, but let's see what else we can get to here. Kind of clunky today. Talent reconciliation. Talent takes training and learning. Reconciliation could be with someone else, could be with yourself. This could be that whatever you're doing here, you're reconnecting with yourself, okay? Courage, beauty, and animals. Whatever you're working on may take courage and strength, okay? You may be learning with beauty to love yourself as you're going through this. Animals, I always feel really weird about those messages. I don't know if you have like a spirit animal that you identify with, or something there that you need to be working with. I never know what to say when that comes out, to be quite honest. freedom, transformation, commitment, right? Yeah, see, you're going through your thing right now. This transformation, when you come out on the other side, it's going to give you a sense of freedom. You're going to be free from whatever all this shit show was in the past. A commitment, stay committed to yourself, stay committed to your journey here, before worrying about anything else. Grieving, life purpose, passion. So you might grieve your old self or your old life or your old way of doing things, or if you have to leave people behind. But when we go through a big change like this, it sets us back on the path that we're supposed to be on, or closer to it. 101 was on the clock. So a lot of learning going on. So sometimes it's sad. We have to leave things, that people, ways of doing things, situations behind. And we have to start over. It's like being a brand new, like somebody hit the reset button and stuck you back in the world. And went, here, go out and try again, you know? And that could be scary, which is why it takes courage. But at the end of that, it is going to be so worth it, okay? So good on you, Saggies. This is one of my favorite readings. I think I said that like your last reading too, but now this one is officially the favorite reading I've had for you so far. So let's go on here to Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. Capricorns, what are we doing? You've been kind of up and down yourself in previous readings here. So let's see where we're at. Alright, Capricorn, what's your energy? What's your situation this weekend for Capricorn here? Boop. Big boop. King of Wands. Five of Swords. Ace of Coins. Eight of Cups. I don't know if you're leaving something to go towards a new opportunity, or if a new opportunity is being presented and it's not giving you the warm and fuzzy and you're walking away from it. Okay. The Emperor, the Eight of Swords, the King of Coins. So it's like we boss up and then we get trapped in our mind, and then here's that king clutching his damn coin. Let's see what this says. Bear with me, y'all. I have a headache that I've been struggling with since I woke up, and I forgot to medicate for it. So that happened. What is this? Page of Wands, Five of Swords, the Death. Scorpio energy. With Knight of Cups, King of Cups, Seven of Cups, covering the Star. Okay. So up here it's like seeing something that you want, being excited about it. With the Page of Wands, it's like when he sees what he wants and he's excited, but he's not quite going for it yet, right? And it's page energy, so it's kind of a little bit immature. Five of Blades, some kind of conflict, betrayal, something didn't work out right there, and the death, the end of that, okay? It's just like feeling tired of the King of Coins. It's like you're tired of that, you don't want to do that, okay? So we have the Knight of Cups, the King of Cups, the Seven of Cups, but we end with the Eight of Swords. So the Knight of Cups thinks he's leading with his heart here. The King of Cups thinks we're all emotionally balanced. Seven of Cups suggests that that's an illusion, though. Okay. Covering the Star, covering the Ace of Wands. It's almost like you think you're going for what you want. You think you're going about it right, but it's an illusion. Your compass may need to be recalibrated there, is what I feel like saying. Let's see what else. Oh, could have to do with relationships, or yeah, a relationship, a marriage, perhaps. The Lovers, the Four of Wands peeking out there. see what else we can come up with here. So what is the challenge or obstacle? Because I just don't understand. Because now that I've seen that and I'm looking at this, it's almost like this knight is running over here like, hey, hey, King of Wands, look at this new opportunity here. And it's like, no, no, I don't want that. Kind of weird the way that came through. Let's see what the problem is here. Sorry for, you know, my weird, you know, using them like little puppets to act out a scene thing, but it's just how I do sometimes, right? What is the obstacle or challenge here for Capricorn today? Okay. Oof. Okay, yeah, this is about a connection. Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Ten of Sticks. Okay, there's a lot of baggage here. There's a lot of baggage here. Now look here. She's talking to him, and he's like, he's not facing her. He's not trying to hear her at all. Yeah. Anyway, I put these cards, they're not looking at each other. He's talking to her back. She's in one ear and out the other. And there's a lot of baggage here. It's very burdensome. I say she and he as the cards depict, by the way. Place it where it needs to go. Eight of Wands, Four of Swords, Two of Swords. It's like somebody is... What is this? It's like somebody communicates something that could potentially lead towards like peace, like a resolution, a chance for some peace and some recovery from this here. But somebody is still at a stalemate, at a crossroads. I want to say communicates just because the way the cards are playing out up here with the Eight of Sticks or the Eight of Wands, because it can also talk about movement or fast movement or communication. And in this instance, I think it is somebody in this connection is trying to communicate a way to resolve this, but you guys are at a stalemate here, okay? There's work to be done, okay, with the Eight of Pentacles. The Page of Cups says, I want this. And this is the big picture, okay? Four of Wands, Three of Cups, Seven of Cups. Why is there so many people here? For one. Okay. This was supposed to be happy and something to be celebrated. That was an illusion. That didn't come out right. Excuse me, my tummy's gurgling. It's very interesting here. It's almost like this page, and then I see kids up here. It could be family related. Might have just went into this with like these big ideals and stuff, not realizing how much work it was going to be. Like we could just go here and then get to the celebration and skip the work, and that was the illusion. Justice, Libra energy, Four of Pentacles, stability, Knight of Wands. But with Three of Cups, it also, and the Seven of Cups, I also see a suggestion that there was maybe too many people involved here as well. Interesting stuff, Capricorn. But there is the implication again that there is work to be done, and someone wanting to skip to the finish line. Let's look at your advice. Wouldn't it be nice if you threw the cards on there and touched them and they spoke in complete sentences to put it together, right? But that's not how it works. Let's look at your advice here. Advice for Capricorn, please. King of Cups, Three of Wands, Four of Cups. Like, it's become very apparent in your readings that you want to move ahead, okay, from something. This Four of Cups is here. It generally talks about, Four of Cups talks about like a disconnect or some kind of apathy towards a situation, or ignoring this cup up here, like missing an opportunity. And the King of Cups talks about an advisor, or just balanced emotions, very balanced emotions in turbulent times. Let's see what else goes with this, because I'm not sure if it's advising you to listen to advice that you get on this, or if it's advising you to basically, I'm getting, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I don't even know why. Like, these are the lyrics that pop in my head. Five of Swords, King of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Well, that clarified absolutely not shit for me. Let's keep going. I'm sorry. Sometimes I look at them and they just make sense, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, derp. And this would be a derp instance, okay? So let's just keep pulling them out and see what happens. I can bullshit you. I can make up a story if you want, but I don't want to be that person. So we're going to keep going until it makes sense, okay? So now we have the Five of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Magician. So we do not just magically get to this. That takes work. The Devil, the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune. Three majors in a row with the King of Pentacles down here. The Devil, the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune. That's Capricorn, Libra, Taurus. Wheel of Fortune. If signs matter to you, okay? First of all, who's doing this? Is what my question would be here, to try to decipher what's going on. Who is doing the betraying, okay? With the Five of Swords, who is causing the conflict? What is causing the conflict? Is there a betrayal? Is there bullying? What is the general sense of discord going on here? What is the root of that? Okay. My next question is this. Five of Wands. Who's competing with who here? Is this within self? Is this trying to come out on top at all costs here? With this Five of Swords and this Eight of Wands showing up, is someone talking shit? Okay. Is someone talking shit? Being a little tricky about it, trying to come out on top, make themselves look good? These are just things popping in my head because I can't really get a pull on this for some reason today. So I'm just working with what's on the table. So if anything makes sense, take that and toss the rest here, okay? With the Devil, the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, it's like lying to yourself to make a change. It's like not wanting to change something, just going off and doing what you want, which has been the basic theme of your readings here for a minute, is not wanting to do something and going on and doing what you want. We have the Knight of Cups, the Sun, the Ten of Cups. Now, this would look like a really happy story, right? A big old yes card with your wishes granted and then some. King of Cups following, like leading with your heart, and the Magician having everything you need to make things happen, and the Four of Sticks or Four of Wands, the happily ever after. That looks really good until you look at the rest of this down here, okay? So that's what I'm trying to understand here. We have the World, the Four of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. So this suggests to me that there's an anxiety about, with this Five of Wands here and this World card, an anxiety about making sure we come out on top, okay? That our stability is protected and that we come out on top. I don't like the way that looks, because with this and this here, it looks like some kind of shit talking going on, okay? And with this here, with this, then it looks like shit talking, that's like lying, okay? So if any of this makes sense in your situation, Capricorns, you piece this together, because or tell me in the comments and let me know where everything goes, because it's like I've got puzzle pieces here and I don't know exactly how to put this together. So now with the Wheel of Fortune, I'm seeing the Hanged Man, Five of Pentacles, Page of Cups. So this tells me what would bring about change is if this Page of Cups here, whoever this is, would change their perceptions about things, because someone's feeling without, some kind of lack or left out. And I don't know if that's you or if that's someone else feeling that. I don't know if that's an emotional lack or a material lack. Okay. I don't know if the perception needs to be changed just because, or if shadow self here with the devil and then this coming up, if shadow self is out here running this whole thing, or if enlightened self is out here running the show, okay? But the change could be brought about by changing your perception about this, okay? Let's look at this. The Tower, the Page of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, okay? So it's like someone, either someone learned something that caused a Tower moment, or if we don't figure this out, there's going to be a Tower moment. And there is, see, here's the Queen of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. So again, indication that this is about a connection. With the way the rest of this reading shows up, I don't know if that would be a good tower or a bad tower. The Victory is sitting behind the Queen of Pentacles. So place it where it needs to go. Well, which one are you here? There's a lot going on here. But I can't figure out exactly what it is, right? So situation, obstacle, advice. With all that being said, I would say the advice would be really to examine the entire situation going on here, Capricorn. Honestly and truthfully. Very confusing stuff. Let's look at the outcome here for the weekend for you. What is the outcome here for Capricorn? The Tower moment. Ace of Swords, Five of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, the Tower. Okay, some kind of breakthrough or clarity, a truth coming to light. The lightning from the Tower with the clarity from the Ace of Swords suggests something being illuminated, okay? This could go in so many ways. This could be something being illuminated that could free you from feeling betrayed. That could... Let's see what the other cards say. It could be a moment. Literally the Tower and the Ace of Swords. It literally could just be like an aha moment that you have that clears up whatever the problem has been ongoing. Seven of Wands, the Emperor of the Star. Seven of Wands. Maybe defensive, maybe just standing your ground. The Emperor being in control. And the Star. The Star. Balance, rejuvenation, hope, faith, compass, your guiding light, your true north. Not really sure where this is going. Queen of Pentacles is there again. In whichever direction that goes, okay? If something does come to light, whether it is something you were hiding or something someone else was hiding, or whether it was just something that's been like sitting in the back of your head that wasn't connecting before, it generally does always come to light. So better just to nail it right when it happens, you know what I'm saying? So Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess, Three of Cups. Okay. King of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Ace of Cups. So the Queen of Pentacles up here, being intuitive, Three of Cups, is this about other people involved, or is this Three of Cups celebrating, right? And the King of Cups is, or King of Pentacles is down here working on wish fulfillment and possibly just wanting to be by themselves. Let's see. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, the Fool, the Hermit, Virgo energy, Six of Cups, Page of Pentacles. So it's like somebody's hermit no more. Somebody's going to be a hermit no more. So whoever's been the hermit in this situation is about to not be. With the Three of Cups, with that Ten of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, and then, what was it, the Fool that showed before? Yeah. Ten of Pentacles with the Ten of Swords hiding behind it. So on one hand, I see somebody coming out of hermit mode, okay? Somebody who's a very quiet and hermited and just observant and trying to intuit what's going on. Lots of sunlight. Lots of sun, star, moon, illumination over here. It's like somebody going, aha! Okay. And then on this end, Nine of Cups with the Devil, the Moon, the Eight of Wands. Okay. And then this one has the Hanged Man, the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Cups. Okay. Sorry we have to do it this way, but I'm really trying to figure this out. So, the Page of Cups is lurking back there. Okay. So it's like, with the Devil and the Ace of Wands and the Moon, it's like, I don't want to hear it. This is what I'm doing. I don't want to hear it. This is what I'm doing. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, the Hanged Man, the Ace of Cups. Like, I don't want to hang around in this. I want to go do this. So it's like one energy up here is becoming like enlightened to something, okay? And one energy down here is like, no, I don't want to listen to all that. I just want to go do this. And somewhere in the midst of all this conflicting energy, okay, there is some kind of something, some kind of clarity, breakthrough, or truth that is illuminated. I don't even know what the hell to tell you, Capricorn. To be honest, there's so much stuff going on this table. I don't even know what to tell you your outcome is going to be. because there is so much going on here. Let's just get you let's just get you an oracle message to wrap this up for some final advice here, because I am befuddled, if I'm being honest. I do not know why I feel compelled to use my own little deck of cards, but we're going to use my own little deck of cards today. These are little messages that I have heard, read, remembered, thought of all by myself, wrote them down on cards, and as I think of things, I add them to this deck, and this is the one I want to use today. So let's get final message for Capricorn here so we can move on, because oops, monetize your talent. I don't know where that fits in, and stop comparing yourself to others. You are your only competition. If everything was easy, nothing will be worth anything. Don't wait for your ship to come in. Swim out to it, and it's called a gut feeling for a reason. Don't ignore it. How the hell does this apply? This might be stuff going on in the background here that's muddling your thinking, okay? So, as far as this goes, this might have to do with your work or how you make your money, okay? Because the Pentacles comes out a lot in your readings, okay? Even though, well, you are Earth sign, so that makes sense. So if you doubt yourself, and you feel like there's something you could be doing that would be that much better for you, monetarily, then go do it. I don't know how that ties in with the rest of this, but this is what came out for you, so this is what I'm going to go with, okay? Especially since I don't know what the hell all this was. This is a whole shit show. This is a whole shit show. So, I'm going to leave that there. That was kind of weird. But yeah, that's your message, Capricorn. Hopefully, y'all can make heads or tails of that, because I sure as heck could not decipher what was going on there. So that brings us to Aquarius. Aquarius. What time is it? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. What is going on for my shining stars here? That's just what you're going to be from now on. You're going to be my shining stars. Alright, let's see. What is the energy? What is the situation for Aquarius this weekend? Clunky. What is the energy or situation for Aquarius this weekend? If these don't throw, I'll grab another deck. I just thought I haven't used these in a minute, so we could try with these. Aquarius. Okay. Stuff came out here. You're showing up in your own reading. The Star, the Strength, the Five of Swords. Oh my goodness. Seven of Swords. The King of Swords. My goodness. What is going on here? The Star, the Strength. Strength and keeping faith. After Five of Swords. Yeah, another betrayal. What is everyone going on? What is going on? Someone was sneaky. Someone lied. Someone stabbed you in the back here. King of Swords. Could have been an air sign. This air sign could be you. Bossing up here after going through that, okay? So, let's see. Lover's Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor. Lover's Gemini energy. Emperor's Aries energy. Lover's choice or connection, okay? This could be the past. And this is what we're working on, is regaining control and bossing up. Yeah. Could have been a higher level of commitment with the Hierophant showing back there. Bossing up and moving on here. Was this you that had this before? What is this? Two of Cups, Page of Cups, King of Cups. Like a relationship that started out when you were younger or more naive in love, and now you've leveled up here. Okay. Knight of Wands, Ten of Coins, the Moon. So like you want to get out there and measure everything is everything here. But the Moon, Pisces energy, not knowing which way to go or something, with the Two of Wands showing up as well. And the Five of Wands. Where do we go next? Okay. Interesting. What is that? There's something that peeked out. Six of Wands. Let's look at your obstacle or challenge here this weekend with us. These little cards are kind of hard to work with sometimes. They just like to fly all over the place. What is the obstacle or challenge here for Aquarius this weekend? King of Cups. Maintaining that balance. What is the obstacle or challenge for Aquarius this weekend, please? Three of Swords. All right. It's like you've been hurt, but you're trying to be in charge here. Okay. Pro tip: acknowledge the pain. All right. Acknowledge that. Right. Ten of Wands, Ten of Coins, the Hanged Man. It's gonna make it really hard to get to the good stuff if you carry that with you. Okay. Then we end up just kind of hanging around because we can't really. It's like putting nails in your feet, putting cement blocks around it, and then trying to run to the good stuff. We don't want to do that. We'd want to pick our feet up. We'd want to be the hanged man. We'd want to just hang around. That would be too much. It's a really gruesome analogy, but that's the one that popped in my head, so that's the one you got. King of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ten of Cups with the Hanged Man. And the Ten of Wands at the beginning. It's like the whole situation might have made you feel like you thought you were going in as a king, right? And you realized you were only a knight. Again, I feel like either you were naive or just really young when you got in that connection, that you thought it was going to be the big happy. But it's showing that it didn't go the way it was supposed to. And so now you're in Hanged Man. And when you're in the Hanged Man position, you want to be in the Hanged Man where you're looking at things from a different angle, seeing all sides of it and trying to gain some kind of insight. We don't want to be in the Hanged Man where we become stagnant, okay? Six of Wands, Ace of Swords, Three of Coins, Ten of Coins. Look how far you've come. Celebrate your victories along the way. The breakthroughs that you have, the work that you put in, the things that you learn. But acknowledge, don't wallow, okay? It's a difference. And be kind to yourself. I want to beating yourself up. Let's look at your advice here. Looks like an emotionally rough weekend for you, Aquarius. What advice can we give Aquarius here? What advice? I'm getting clunky. King of Coins. Fix your crown for one. Fix your crown. You want to be the Emperor? You want to be the King of Swords? King of Coins, fix your crown. Okay. Focus on the stability that you do have for one. Three of Cups, the Hangman, the Chariot. There is no movement when we're standing still. Okay. I will tell you that with the Chariot showing up there and then the Hangman. There is no movement when you're standing still. Okay. Let's see what else is here with us. Ooh, okay. Oh my. Ooh, Temperance is showing up back there with Justice, bringing things into balance here. Ace of Coins, Two of Swords, Four of Wands. Yeah, when I said there's no movement if we're just hanging around in the Hangman energy, if a new opportunity presents itself and you're still sitting there like, or it puts you at a crossroads. What if this lack of movement is the only thing standing between you and a happy ending here? Does that make sense? Yeah, something that could bring you some sense of peace. The Hierophant, the Ten of Swords, the Justice. First of all, what's done is done. Okay. Yes, acknowledge it. That's how you acknowledge it. What's done is done. 1717 on the timer when I said that. Could be seeing 1717. If 17 adds up to 8, you could be seeing repeating 8s. Okay, so the Hierophant, the Ten of Swords, the Justice, and then the Temperance showing up in the background. There's Taurus, Libra, Sagittarius, Cancer, Aries. Everyone's on the table. We having a party. Okay. Which also, with the Three of Cups there, can talk about celebrating and community, other people, like getting together with other people, socializing. Thank you. All that freaking word vomit just to get to one word. The Hierophant, the Ten of Swords, the Justice. What's done is done. Okay. Now your job is to take the lesson, restore the balance, and move forward. Okay. So when I said fix your crown in your advice, that's literally take it's done. Take the lesson, restore the balance, and keep on keeping on here. Okay. Because like I said, if you stay in Hangman energy, you end up being at a crossroads. A new opportunity presents itself to you, whatever type of opportunity this is. You're at a crossroads. You can't get to a happy ending that way. You have to make a choice, okay? You have to take the blindfold off, and you have to make a choice. So, with all that being said, whatever it takes for you to get right with it, that's what you need to do. What did you learn from whatever happened here? And what did you learn from whatever happened? What makes you feel defensive that you need to work on moving past, so that if an opportunity does present itself, you would feel confident enough to go for it, okay? Those are my questions for you, Aquarius. Let's look at the outcome here. Come on now. Two of Cups, Eight of Cups. So if you, this is not the answer, okay? I'm still shuffling, but these popped out. Two of Cups, Eight of Cups. This may be a relationship that you walked away from, or somebody else walked away from this relationship, or this may be what needs to happen if this is the energy in the relationship, okay? There's going to be ups and downs in every relationship, but it should never hurt, and it should never be dishonest, and it should never It should never make it. It shouldn't feel like it's always a fight. Okay. Yes, like I said, there's ups and downs, but there should be a flow. Okay. So yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like here with the Ten of Cups. Maybe not every day, okay, but at some point, and if it doesn't look like that, then that's probably not it. Let's look at the outcome. Very clear. Death, Scorpio energy. It's over. Something is over. The High Priestess, Seven of Cups, the world. The world, also a cycle completing, an end to something. Also could be an achievement. With this trickery and deception and shit going up here, High Priestess, Seven of Cups coming up. That might be something that came to light, comes to light this weekend. Could be regarding money, could be regarding family. But there's an ending in sight in the outcome, okay? Ooh. Why is there 3 cups now? Six of Wands, Judgment. 3 cups, the world. 6 of Wands is a success or a victory, okay? The Judgment is like the moment of reckoning, okay? An awakening, an aha, a decision, a judgment being made, okay? And the 3 of Cups could be a celebration, or it could be, why is there 3 people there? That could be what this is about. There's too many people there, okay? 10 of Cups, the Sun, 3 of Coins. Everything looked so happy and it was an illusion. Ace of Cups, because now it's only 1 cup. Look, we went from the Sun to the 6 of Swords to the Ace of Cups. Okay. Something wasn't right here anyway. So, I'm sorry, that's a shitty outcome, but I guess better to know. Yeah, 10 of Swords reiterating that this is done. You get the 10 of Swords, the world, the death here. Done, 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 done. So if you were questioning if it was done, I think it's done. Interesting. I don't know if this is something that's been ongoing or past energy for you. I don't really know. So where do we go from here? Let's get out our map and see. Not me launching the cards all the way across the table. Goblins. Goblins is peeking out. A storm. That's like a tower. Oh, of all the weird songs I'm hearing After the Rain from, was it Nelson? It was like, what, 80s? Late 80s, early 90s? The Nelson twins? I don't even remember all the words. I just remember the melody. Anyway, final advice for Aquarius. Right. So you gotta make a choice. We staying in the Ghostlands or are we moving? Let's see what's going on here. It's a dry desert. We're doing a balancing act, Wizard of Awareness. So is this something that's already happened or something that's going on? Because it's dead, it's done, it's over, right? Is what it's showing in the outcome. That would be the dry desert and the Ghostlands. So we're in the midst of a balancing act here. We need to make a choice of which way we're going, okay? So we're going to put these on one side because this is one option. This dry desert Ghostlands that you could stay in. You continue balancing there, or you can make a choice. You can make a choice with the Wizard of Awareness. What did you learn? What do you know now? How are you going to right your crown? We move. So not making a choice is also a choice, and that keeps you here in this balancing act. That keeps you from moving on from this, okay? So that is an option as well. There's 3 choices. We don't make a choice. Okay, we stay in this balancing act where we're at. Or you choose to go backwards, or we choose to go forwards. Now if you see here, if we choose to go backwards, it looks kind of dreary back there, kind of like this stuff. And if we choose to go forwards, it looks a lot more colorful and vibrant, okay? So that's where you're at, Aquarius. That's interesting situation. I hope you get that worked out. Which brings us to the final sign today. Let's remember to knock the deck out, yeah? Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. What is going on from a little fishies? I need a little fishy to put up here for Pisces. I need a little figurine for everybody. Just put them all up here to represent everybody. Let's see what's up. What is the energy? What is the situation for Pisces this weekend? What are we doing here? That's too much. If we're going to card barf, we're going to switch decks. How about that? I cannot card barf right now. For the simple fact that I have a headache. And we'll try this deck. Okay? Bear with me. From the top, Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 6th through October 8th, 2023. Let's try dragons for Pisces. Okay? Alright, let's try this again. What is the situation? What is the energy for Pisces this weekend that really wants to make an appearance? Okay, so 10 of Cups with the Knight of Wands with the Knight of Swords. Okay. But why? But why? Okay. This could be... I see like a couple and children. This could be family related. Knight of Wands. Knight of Swords. Could be wanting to do or say something and it's causing a little bit of anxiety here. What's going on here? 2 of Swords, Page of Cups, 4 of Swords. Two of Swords. Being at a crossroads here. Being at a stalemate here. Does he go across this burning bridge and grab that sword from the dragon, or does he not? Page of Cups. It's like, look, this dragon is delivering a message to, oh, excuse me, I have the hiccups, to this younger person, okay? There's your page, always in your readings. And the 4 of Swords, though, some kind of peace, some kind of peace, resolution, rejuvenation, healing, something, okay. Oh, maybe you are the person that has to tell somebody something. And, okay. 8 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. 8 of Swords. It's like this mental prison. It's kind of like the 9 of Swords, but this is all in your head, okay? This is a mental trap that you've built up around inside your head. Look, she could climb out the window at any time. The dragon's right there waiting for her to hop on. So this is like a self-imposed prison. 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. It's like, what else here? 2 of Cups, 6 of Wands, King of Swords. It's like There's something you have to say or do to restore some kind of balance in a situation, but it pains you on some level. And it's causing anxiety inside your head, like you in your head about this. Or you're waiting for someone else to say something if you're not the one that has to say it. Two of Cups, Six of Wands, King of Swords. I feel like if this is a message you have to give someone or something, I feel like you need to tell someone something, or you have to be the bearer of a message to somebody, and it pains you to have to do it. But I think that as long as you just go at it and you be honest, oh, look at this. Oh, that's good. If there's something you need to speak on and you've been biting your tongue and you just need to be honest about it, I think it's just in your delivery, okay? Um, it's almost giving me the energy of like you're imagining the worst case scenario here. And it's giving you some undue anxiety. Let's go to the obstacle or challenge here with this. Let's see what the issue is here. What's the problem with this? What is the obstacle or challenge here for Pisces this weekend? What is the issue here with this situation? Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles could be Pentacles. It could be work or family. Nine of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. You could just be afraid of upsetting the balance. Nine of Cups. So it could be like wish fulfillment or your inner self. Something. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. I'm very confused. Page of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, with the Knight of Cups. Like what you wish. It almost reads like you wish somebody would just learn something here and grow up. Which is weird, because the Page of Pentacles, the Pages and Knights, they can be young people, they can be messengers, they can be immature energy, and usually it would be the Page of Swords would be the one learning, but this Page of Pentacles is the meaning of dreams. So it's like, in this dog deck that I have, there's a dog looking at a pentacle, and the pentacle is reflected in his eye. His eye is on the prize, like he knows what he wants and he's going for it. So you could be dealing with somebody who needs to focus on that. So look at this Page of Wands, Knight of Cups, King of Pentacles. And another page. Then we have the Queen of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Six of Cups. Yeah, that really could be. Okay, so Page of Wands. with the Page of Pentacles, in both instances, it's like seeing something that you want, something that you wish for, something that sparks something inside. Knight of Cups goes after it with all of his heart, keeps his focus on the prize. In this deck, it's that lady there, okay? And the King of Pentacles successfully reaches the end. He is the king now. He's very stable. So it's like I kept my eye on the prize and I leveled up here, okay? Whereas down here with this Page of Pentacles, Queen of Cups is sitting in her feelings and stuff. But Five of Pentacles, I'm feeling left out, lack. Six of Cups, I just want to feel good. I just want to feel good. So it's like giving the energy of having to talk to like a younger energy that if they want to get to this king, they need to buckle down. I don't know why this comes through in yours. Like, why do you deal with this, Pisces? But it's like, it's almost like you have to tell someone to buckle down, and you don't want to make them feel bad. Yeah, see, you just want to light a fire under their ass there. Ace of Swords. Give some sort of clarity here. Let's look at your advice. It's an interesting message today. Let's look at the advice here for you. Hold on, Bruno. We're almost done, baby. All right. Advice for Pisces, please. What advice can we give? Queen of Pentacles. Two of Swords. The Ace of Cups. The Fool. All right. Queen of Pentacles is nurturing, mothering, grounded, calm energy, okay? Queen of Pentacles is not a tyrant. She's very stable. She would be the counterpart to the King of Pentacles, right? Two of Swords, again, is the stalemate, the crossroads there. The Ace of Cups, it's like something new, a new opportunity, a new a new connection, and the Fool. So could be finding a new way to make the connection, okay, to bring about change, finding a new way to make the connection for this other energy. So yeah, the 15 chains is the Devil, 7, the Chariot, the Queen of Swords, okay. Chariot is Cancer energy, the Devil, Capricorn energy. So with the Queen of Pentacles being nurturing, maybe you've been too kind, okay, or you've been too blunt, one or the other. And because the Queen of Swords is very straightforward, just very no bullshit. She's not a bitch, but she just, this is how things are. This is the way it is. The Queen of Pentacles would be a little more gentle than that, right? And so either you've been going in one direction or the other one too much. You might need to balance that out and do a blend of the two. Or if you've been too gentle, you may need to be a little bit more like, hey, you know, if you've been too forceful, you might need to ease up, place it where it needs to go. But something needs to change here. The Devil, the Chariot, something needs to change because something ain't working here. And it's preventing forward movement, okay? In whatever this situation is, okay? We have the Sun, the Nine of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. Okay, and then with the Chariot, we have the Temperance, Seven of Pentacles, the Page of Swords. Beautiful. Beautiful. Because this is where we're sitting, is this change and the lack of movement, right? This may be something that's put on your shoulders to deal with for whatever reason, okay? I can't say work or family. I see a little bit of possibility of anything here. So somewhere in your life, there is like a younger energy that needs a swift kick in the ass, okay? But with the Sun, like with the Queen of Swords over here, saying, hey, you know, this is the deal, okay? that might spark that Ace of Swords moment that showed up earlier where it lights a fire under their ass. Then we go to the Sun, which is Leo energy. Temperance is Sagittarius if you're working with certain signs here. But the Sun, the Nine of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles. It's like, aha, okay, now we can get to the good stuff. Now we can be free from this burden and we can get back to work and we can work together peacefully, okay? Balance restored here, temperance, bringing it all together, making it work. Seven of Pentacles, Page of Swords, someone learning where to put their energy and where not to put their energy. Because somebody's focus needed more focus, clearly. And you might be feeling burdened by, telling them, like, keep your focus, keep your eye on what you're working on. So the problem for you might just be that you don't want to be the one to come across like an asshole. You don't have to come across like an asshole. But if it's been put on your shoulders that you're the one that has to deal with this, then best to nip it in the bud early on than let things continue to go downhill here. Let's look at the outcome here, Pisces. What is the outcome here for Pisces? We've got Five of Swords, Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, Seven of Swords. But someone might get pissed. Five of Swords. Someone might still get pissed. And that's fine. But then Ace of Wands is like, look at him. He's like, well, we get mad and then we go, okay. Then Queen of Wands, Seven of Swords. Why is the Seven of Swords there, though? Seven of Swords, and it's illuminated with all these lamps. So there might have been like a wrongdoing going on or something that comes to light throughout this. Or just somebody suddenly gets it and uses more forethought and strategy moving forward. Let's see what happens. The Empress, the Page of Wands, the Emperor. Look at that. Empress, Emperor. Perfectly balanced energies with this page in between. So yeah, I'm gonna go with what I was saying about it might cause a little bit of argument at first, but somebody might all of a sudden be like, okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Now I see what you're trying to tell me. Okay, I'm gonna try it your way. And this is you, the Queen of Wands, being brave enough to go ahead and do this and take control of the situation here. With the Page of Wands, the Empress, the Emperor, that looks really good. This page is now receptive, okay? The dragon has delivered the message to the page. The page now sees, has that little scroll there under their shoulder to work with. Okay. Seven of Cups, Knight of Cups, Nine of Cups, and then you have Three of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Six of Swords. The much better outcome. So, all the anxiety and stuff might have just been an illusion. You might have just needed to think about the delivery more here, okay? And stay focused on the outcome that you're trying to achieve. This Nine of Cups, okay? Staying focused on this Nine of Cups, the outcome that you were trying to achieve, to be able to convey that to whoever you're talking to here. Three of Cups, Page of Cups, the Six of Swords. Again, this page is being receptive, looking at, so you're the dragon giving this message to somebody, giving information to somebody. Then this page is looking up here, going, oh, okay, and then you're able to work together, teach somebody something, and move on to calmer waters. This looks really good. This looks really good. So it looks like it starts out a little bit, with you feeling a little bit anxious about this and worried about a shit show. And it might, a little bit of disagreement happen there
But ultimately, I feel like it's gonna be, it's gonna work out for the best, and somebody may pull their head out of their butt. I guess that's what I want to say. Let's get you a final message from the Believe in Your Own Magic deck. Just as I said so. And one more shuffle. Whoop. Says you've earned all your stripes. So if you're dealing with page energy, like they might act like you don't know what you're talking about or something, but you've earned all your stripes. You do know what you're talking about here. Final messages for Pisces, please. And they might realize that once we get past the initial, whatever that Five of Swords is over there, okay? It says, let them go. Don't be afraid to sing. Paint the sun back into your sky. Let them go. I'm going to say let anxieties go, okay? Don't be afraid to sing. Don't be afraid to speak up, okay? The sun. Paint the sun back into your sky. Let's get this back on track here, Pisces. Villain. You can always rewrite the story. If they come at you and be like, you're being so mean, you're an asshole, whatever, you're a bitch. Rewrite the story. And no, I'm not. Because this is what's happening here. And this is what needs to happen. I'm trying to help you, right? Confidence, it comes with time and practice. You might not like to be the person that has to tell somebody something. That might not even be your job to do so, depending on what this has to do with. So you might not be the one that usually does it. And that could be where some of this anxiety stems from. Also, you just might not like conflict in general, and some people don't. But we just got to do things head on sometimes. Garden, something lovely will grow from this, and that's what it showed in the outcome there as well. Being that this is showing up in your reading, this might be something that you need to learn how to do for yourself too. You might not be one because you don't like conflict, right? You might not be one that likes to speak up for yourself and make waves. And in this instance, you might need to make waves to get things back on track the way they should be, Pisces. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. Sorry if I'm all over this desk here. But that is your message for this weekend. And hopefully it all turns out well. That concludes today's readings. As always, thank you guys for joining me and sticking it out. Remember to like and subscribe and click the notification bell so you know when I upload. Peep the description box for my other socials. I do a nightly card draw on Instagram that goes up right after midnight, and I do a nightly mini read on TikTok that goes up shortly after midnight. So if you want short form messages here and there, those go up every day, because like this message runs for the whole weekend, so there's nothing else coming out on the channel here on YouTube for the weekend. If you want something for the weekend, you go pick one of my other things and you'll be good. But that being said, you guys stay blessed. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week.